Hello, hi. Welcome in. All right, let me get Key because I think that she was having some problems with the logging into the game. Who we got here? Who we got? Trap got first. Congratulations, Trap. Hello. Key, hello. Tori, hello. Trem, hello. Horseman, welcome back. Nice to see you. Hello. Banana. Hi, Banana. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Squins, hello. Zarl, hello. Lynx, how's it going? It's good, Banana. How you doing? How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I had a day at work. All right, let's see if I can figure out this game here. All right. What does this do? Oh, how's it going? It's going good. All right, let's get this one.
Ready, and then
Hello.
we'll do the thing. Hello?
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
So I figured it out, I think. So you have to press on the little arrow that like looks like it's saying exit.
Okay.
And here it's
Let
a new
me
code.
Okay. So let me do
Shrek, thank you. Currently work on a spouse
Okay.
fighting game. Yeah, that
So
sounds like
like the
a
back
fair
button?
choice. Yeah.
Oh,
Like
this
it looks like
button.
back.
Ah,
Yeah, it confused me too.
that's weird.
Yeah.
All
It's
right. Oops. Oh my God. I got this. I got this.
BC's a bit louder than me, thank you. I just swapped back to this headset, so I'm readjusting volumes.
Do I hit enter? Oh my
so.
God, the thing is shaking. It's shaking. Connection not found. Did I type it wrong? No, I typed it right. Huh. Are we in the same region?
Oh, hold on. It might be me. I think if I, yeah, because every time I like minimize it, it gives me a new code. So now I just stay here.
Okay.
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 Yay! Okay. I
Alright,
want to
let
be
me
this little blue dude. Is that okay?
Okay. Yeah, you can be whoever you want.
Okay.
I just gotta bring the screen back up for them.
Yeah, same.
Okay. I'll be the other dude. Boop.
Okay, I'm ready.
Me too. I'm so excited. What the hell is that sound?
Train.
Oh, that's the game. Oh, okay.
11:57 p.m. I'm on the last train after a long day at work. Nobody else is riding the train on this winter night. The street lamps by the train tracks and the city lights in the distance flow past the window, shining streams rushing along at different speeds. As I idly watch everything fly by, Kenji Miyazawa's Night of the Galactic Railroad comes to mind. This is one of those games that tests true friendships. I hope not. This is the first game Key and I have ever played together.
I think we'll be okay.
I remember reading it in class as a kid. I don't remember anything about the story, just that it was sad. Maybe I'll read it again sometime. I'd like to think that, but I know I won't. Neighbors bought Bremlin her first wind chime. It's pink, aw, with butterflies. That's cute. This game looks cute. It's supposed to be one of those things. It's like each of us sees something
you want
different.
me to read some of it?
Oh, I was talking to chat. I'm sorry. Nope, I got it.
Oh, it's okay.
When I get all sentimental thinking about the things I wish I could do, I know I just don't want to accept the boring adult I've become. I want to pretend that somewhere inside me, there's still that child who is free to do whatever he wants, whenever he wants. If I really wanted to reread Night on the Galactic Railroad, I could buy the book on my phone. If I got the digital version, I could read it right now on the train home. If I wanted the book, I could get it delivered to my mailbox tomorrow. But instead, I'm passively consuming content that's just interesting enough to make me forget about the dull life I'm living. Same, bro, same.
Yeah, damn.
I'm scrolling through social media trends when I see the news that the latest Packet Monster, Pokemon for short, came out today. I haven't played since Gold and Silver came out, but I played it all the time in elementary school. It was something to keep my eyes distracted. I had a link cable with me so I could train Pokemon with my best friend and battle him. We'd sit on the bench in the park overlooking town and play until it got dark, with only the street lamps and vending machine lighting up our screen. But it all ended after that fateful winter, when it happened. That winter, when everything changed.
Dun, dun, dun.
Whenever the memory comes back to me, a feeling of helplessness fills my whole body. Like I'm a rock in space that has drifted into the gravity field of something so large that all I can do is let it draw me in. So again and again, I am forced to remember. I remember that winter, a boring winter, not cold enough for snow. I remember what happened, the strange, absurd, and world-changing journey. I remember my friend, the best friend in the world to the 10-year-old me. I remember my friend, the friend who I've lost. One of us is gonna die.
Oh my god.
I remember myself. The past self that I've lost.
So I don't know if this is like cheating, but I do have your screen up on the corner. But if I have to like not look at it, I won't. I'm just
Oh, I
curious.
don't think it matters.
Okay.
Aya! Thank you for 13 months.
Mother Aya just resubscribed for 13 months.
I
Wee woo.
appreciate you. Hi, DJ. Wee woo. You closed your first case at work? Oh, this is us now. Oh, I'm the blue
Yeah.
one.
That's you.
Come on, you can dodge it. I lost. Again.
That is inaccurate.
You use snore lazy. That's not fair.
It's totally fair. You could have used yours if you wanted to.
I don't have one anymore.
What happened?
I used the glitch to try to clone it, but it didn't work.
Dang.
Biggest site wasn't as hard as I thought it was. You got this. That reminds me, aren't you gonna get the new Pokemon?
You mean Ruby and Sapphire?
Yeah, the one with the on the advance.
Everyone in class is playing it now. But you're not getting it right, so I'm not either. Wouldn't be fun without you. Aw.
I'd play it if I could. But I don't have an advance. Or the money for one either. Mom's too busy with the bar and her boyfriend. I'm probably not getting anything for Christmas this year either.
Da-da-dot. How about this? I'll buy 2 advances and cartridges, then we can play together. Aww. My family's got the money, and it's not like my mom and dad ever pay any attention to me. They wouldn't notice if I bought the same game twice.
Nah, don't bother. I haven't even beat you yet. I'm gonna keep practicing with this game until I can score 1 win.
If you say so. This is so inaccurate. You would kick my ass in every Pac-Man game.
In every Pokemon game, I would totally use
Yeah.
Snorlazy. That statue's a real eyesore. I know it's a statue of the mayor, but who goes and makes such a huge statue of himself?
Only a huge idiot.
I'd rather hang myself than grow up into a stupid adult like that.
How old are we?
We're supposed to be 10, I think.
Shit.
And the statue's legs are so skinny. I bet they'd snap right in half if a meteorite hit them.
That would be hilarious.
And maybe that pointy finger'd hit the ground and find a hot spring or something.
Haha. I'd much rather have a hot spring than an old statue.
I wish we could break it or something. It feels like it's always looking down on us. I hate it.
Yeah. Wanna break it?
Huh?
Statue. Let's destroy it.
What are you talking about?
I got a bunch of fireworks over summer break. My parents said they'd set them off with me, but that never happened, obviously. So I have a bunch of fireworks left over. I bet that if we set them all off together, we could break that statue's legs.
You think so?
Maybe. We won't know unless we try. But I really hate that statue.
Then let's break that statue and run away.
Run away?
from this town. What's the point in staying? There's nothing for us here.
Da-da-da.
So let's just go somewhere really far away.
Da-da-da. Far away where?
Anywhere.
How far is far away?
Dunno. That's why I want to find out.
Da-da-da. Okay, I'll go with you.
Alright, meet you at the foot of the mountain tomorrow morning.
I'll see you then.
That's awesome, Squints. Really doing this?
Yep, I got the firework bomb and everything.
Sounds dangerous.
That's because it is.
And you're fine with that? You seem like a good kid normally, but you're kind of off sometimes.
Only because I'm here with you.
So you're blaming this on me?
Totally.
No fair. Well, whatever. The statue's on the top of the mountain, so we better get going.
Be careful where you step, okay?
Speak for yourself. That's awesome, Squints. Yeah, hatching eggs is a big difference. Alright, jump. Okay. What does everything do? Nothing. This is do nothing. Okay.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, we can climb.
You bring out the worst in me.
Alright, how do I grab stuff? This one? This one? Okay. Grab that one? Yeah.
And I'll bring this one.
Can I grab this one afterwards? No.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, we got it.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
no! Okay.
Okay.
I'm guessing one at a time, maybe?
Okay.
Like, maybe they'll come back. Alright, I'll go first. Okay, there we go. It couldn't carry both of us. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
So I think we have to let that one fall.
I think it takes two of us to let it fall.
Okay. Oh, it's
Hold
a
up.
seesaw.
It's a little too loud for me. Just gonna turn it down a little. Y'all let me know if I gotta turn it up for you guys, okay? Oh shit.
Your pal stuff got
Okay.
a feed box after? That's weird. Maybe jump back up top and then
Like,
and then jump on
give
it.
you the
Yeah.
boost?
Yeah.
Okay, come on, jump forward. There we go.
Oh my god, it doesn't boost at all. Alright, hold on.
No.
Okay. And then I push this onto this. Or not. Wait,
There, yeah.
there we go. Wait, so this one has to go on this side because you need to get on this side now, right?
That seems correct. Here, so maybe drag
There we
it
go.
and
Okay. Oh, but now we're both down.
then. Oh.
Wait, oh, we can go, we can
Okay.
go, we can go.
How'd you do that?
Just jump on it, you should grab it. Yeah.
Oh,
Yay.
nice.
Egg! Hi, Moo. Welcome in. How are you? Okay. what's
Hello.
this rock? Can I not? Okay, we can't do anything on the rock.
Wait, what if we grab it together?
Try?
Oh, no, it won't do the grabby hand.
Nope. Okay, so here's another bridge.
In a box.
Okay.
Not sure if the box is gonna make it
I think
at
that.
all.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
fuck.
okay. Oh no.
Oh no! Okay.
About to go to bed. Good night, Moo. Thank you for popping in to say hi.
Good night, Moo.
Okay. Alright, let me go across again.
Okay.
Alright, can I? Okay, I can't make that jump, so. Alright, let me come back.
Let me see what's down here. It's just the
It's
rock.
the water, right? Oh, wait,
Yeah. There's a rock there. But I don't know.
Yeah, how do we get this box across then? Do you pull, maybe? Oh, nope. The whole thing falls. Oh, wait, the box floats.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Maybe we can hold the
Maybe
bridge
we can
up.
hold the bridge up from below to keep it from falling. Oh! Okay, wait. How does the bridge come back though? You know what? We'll just sacrifice this one. Oh, I can't sacrifice myself.
Maybe we just have to go back and I'll reload.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Have fun! Good night! Have fun getting game!
Oh,
I have fun playing
yet.
game. Nope, okay.
Maybe we gotta go further then?
Maybe we have to die.
Yeah, we might have to. Alright,
Yeah, I'll go die. I'll go die! I can't. Oh, I
Yeah, now you
can. Okay. Hold the bridge up from below.
So maybe one of us here. I'll try. Oh,
Do you think
push
the box needs to come
maybe
down?
this way. Yeah. It's all in the water, right? So, oh, really? Okay, so like you can push the box this way. Yeah. And then I'll grab it
Okay.
or not.
You can't.
Cool.
'cause-
Didn't
Oh,
think that
somebody has to go
through.
down first. Alright, hold on, I'll die again. Alright, so you have to go down. Oh, I can't. I literally can't die.
Here, I'll
Yeah,
come
yeah.
with you, and then.
Alright.
Woo!
Alright.
Okay, I'll go down.
Okay.
I'll go down first.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay, here is box.
I grab, and then carefully.
You have to jump over it
Crack
where
it?
there's the little space. Yeah. Oh, maybe you
Okay,
can't.
wait. Almost. I'm gonna get it. Oh, come on. Where's the crouch?
See, but it's
when
like
you
I
need
can
it?
go across.
No! Yeah. Wait, I don't get that. Cause like, how else would we do this?
See, we need
I
to
feel
get
like
we
that
need to
was
get the
right.
box across. So maybe
Can you just jump on the rock? Like,
Yeah.
Is it? Ah.
Yeah.
Well,
okay, now go.
that's way easier.
There we go. Okay.
And then
now.
you can come back.
Okay.
Hi, Deanie.
Okay. Easy peasy. It was so easy, chat. Alright. What is this? What is this rope? Can we stand on I was gonna say can we stand on each other, but then I immediately jumped up the rope. So I slid.
Maybe. I mean, I guess I could just follow you, huh?
Oh, I
shit.
died from falling too high.
Whoa.
Okay, alright. Oh,
so one of
maybe we
us-
move. Okay, hold on. Stand on the thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe. No. Okay, maybe do we move this thing closer?
I
And
think
I push
so.
it. Yeah.
And
Okay.
then the
And then
other
I catch
one.
you. Yeah.
Yeah. We're so smart.
Okay, I'm gonna catch you. Maybe, hopefully. Oops.
Just a little to the left.
Oops. Alright. Stefan?
Yep.
Oh, come on. Like here? I'm gonna catch you! Oops.
I think a little more to the left. A little more. Okay, I think that's good. Let's see.
Yay!
Perfect.
Okay, wait, no, oh! Get back on
Stay
it.
on it? Okay.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, I can't push you with it on it? With you on it?
Alright, I'm
Oh.
too heavy apparently.
So then what was the point of that, I wonder?
it just wouldn't let us both, like when I think when I tried to...
Oh yeah, because you can't both go on the seesaw.
Yeah, and like, it was too high of a jump, right? So we would have died without the other one.
Okay, so here's 2 boxes. So I think we drop one in, and then you.
And
should
then
be able
I'll
to
drop
push the
it
second
next to
one.
it?
Yeah, and then maybe we can make that jump.
Well, I'll make it. No! We have to do the other thing again? No. Okay, good. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, don't
You go ahead.
don't pull it in. You want to drop it in.
I wish I could drop it like a little further.
Right. Can you jump?
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
What?
Okay. Push. Nope. Push. Nope.
Oh no! Push.
Push. Okay.
Here, I give you a good running
Yep.
start.
What?
Oh no!
Why? I can't
We
jump.
can do. I got you. You got this. I realized I actually can't get you, so I was like, wait.
Go.
I believe. I do believe it's fair.
Alright. There's no run, right? Like you just go, right?
Nah, I just do it because it makes me feel
Got
more
it.
confident. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, another seesaw.
Oh fuck. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. Okay. Okay, so the long part, there's nothing, like you'll jump up through it.
Yeah, no, I think it's the same
part
thing. I think I have to hold the... Because you'll probably have to bring the box back, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, I didn't see this box. Okay. Hi. Alright. Like all the way back, you think?
Oh, I think you have to put it on the other part of the seesaw. So maybe you drop it down and then I put it on the seesaw?
Okay.
Maybe? What? Oh,
Can you get
I'm on
up
top.
now?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
it's on it.
Yep.
Alright.
Come on, jump up. No. Jump up.
Jump towards the ridge.
I got it.
Alright. Oh, there you go.
Okay. Alright. Lurk
Teamwork.
for bit, no problem. Enjoy your lurkies. Alright.
Oh shit.
So how do we do this one then?
Oh, I think
One
there
of
might
us
be
has to
stuff
go down.
below us.
Yeah. Do we break it?
Yeah, we gotta. Okay. Oop. Alright.
Okay. One of us. Okay, I can't reach that. Oh, maybe
Oh,
the
here we
box
go.
will
A
help you reach
seesaw.
it?
Yeah. Or do we put the box on the seesaw, you think?
Because
Or
the
should I drag
second
it
no,
towards
because
you?
the second box is up there.
Alright, so I'll bring it to you. There you go.
Okay.
Alright.
So then here's the second box.
Oh, I should probably go that way, huh?
Okay, it's gonna go. Or I'm gonna go. It's not gonna go. Is it gonna slide?
Oh,
We're sliding. We can't climb this slope. Yeah, I know. I did it already. What do you mean?
Huh.
Okay, so now
We need the box.
we need
other
the second box. Yeah.
Okay. Excuse me. Sorry,
So
guys.
I think if you stand on that one to make it even, and then I come and stand on that one again, or no, Yeah, we need to stand on this one. Yeah, okay. We need to stand on the one you're on. Because we need to
So
make
to get the box to get
yeah,
on it. There we go.
So then I get off. Get on this one.
And I'll get up here.
And then you
And
grab
then
it.
I'll grab it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good job.
Yeah, you too. We're gaming.
Right. Gaming. Gamers.
I almost ruined that whole. I almost fell. Okay, it's a little tall. Maybe we are.
Too tall?
Maybe we're
Okay.
supposed to go down. Did you make it?
No.
Nope. Okay, so maybe.
Alright, do we drop the thing
a
down?
hay barrel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or whatever this is.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll drop it.
Okay. So it should just go straight down to where. Yeah. Okay. And then. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Imagine if you had missed it after all that.
That would totally be something that happens to me.
Here, but also
Okay.
lurking, no problem, Izarl. I appreciate you. Ooh.
Woo! I don't know if we were supposed to do that together.
Let's see if I
But
can get it to
it
reset.
happened.
Let's see. Okay.
Oh wait, there's a box. Okay.
Yeah. I think I get the box to get you to get up to the top.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't think I can make this. Let's see. Come on.
There we go. Oh,
Oh
there's
yeah, and
another
then you
box.
push
Okay.
that box down. Yeah. Okay. I see.
To you,
Push
right?
That box here.
Oops.
Yep.
Button.
Because I have to use it to get here.
All right, be careful in
Yeah.
case there's collision or something. All right.
Alright, so then where does this box need to go? Because it's gonna drop down, right? Like it's
Yeah,
gonna
hold
drop
on.
in like this space here?
Let me climb down. Maybe it'll give me more view. It's gonna fall in the water.
Is that
I'm
what
not
we
really
want?
sure.
Alright, let's-
Yeah, I don't know how useful that's gonna be, to be honest.
And that's the only place
There
it
it
can
goes.
go.
Why? Alright.
So is there another water?
Oh,
like,
but
does
then
this
you
one go here?
drop that one, and now I can go across. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oops.
Okay, I think we did everything right, but you can you hop back across from the top after you push the both boxes?
I think I need to go back to the back to the string, and I didn't. I just jumped.
Okay.
Alright, so go
So
again.
take two.
Okay. I push this box.
Oh yeah, let me go over here.
Push. Okay.
Okay. Oops. Yeah, off button. And alright, and then here comes box number 2. Do 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 do.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. And box number 3. Okay, so that one goes there. This one goes there, and then I think I just go here.
Yeah, and then I
Yeah.
guess that's too tall for me to fall down.
Alias,
so
welcome in. How are you?
Okay.
Okay.
Yay!
Yay! We did it. Okay.
Did it!
Alright, here's a little bridge. Okay. I think we have to go down it though.
Oh. Oh, you're right.
Okay, so here's another. Okay. So
Okay.
there's a box down below.
And there's
and a
one up
box
there, so there's
above.
3.
Yeah.
And then
alright.
there's one at the thingy.
So I'll. So if you drop that, I
the
think
water.
that'll go all the way down. Yep. And then... Alright, but now the question is, do we
there's
need...
4 boxes.
Yeah, see, we need another one to get up here. So how do we...
Okay.
How do we bring
I mean,
them-
I can drop that one, but then I don't know if I'll make the jump between, like, here
I
and
know,
down
that's
there.
what I'm trying to say. Maybe... okay, hold on. So if I put this one down here... No, there we go. Then that's crossing the water, okay.
Ooh, and then
you-
I give you this one.
Yeah,
Okay. There you go.
okay. What are we...
Oh, yeah, true. And then how do
we
I...
need to
you
get
know
over here, and you need to get down. So, okay, so maybe we don't need to take maybe we don't take the string yet.
Okay.
But then what's the point of the, like, somebody still needs to get down to go across.
Well, let me-
So,
Alright, I'm gonna
Try
I'm
to
gonna test
jump.
this.
yeah, try to jump.
Bye.
Okay.
Okay, cool. We know that for sure.
Okay. So, if we push, okay, so go that one first. Okay.
Alright, I won't drop this one yet. Let's
No,
see.
push that one down. I think that one
Push
does
it
go
down?
down. Yeah.
Okay.
Because there's nothing else to do up top.
That's true.
Okay.
Then-
So, is it just enough space, do you think? Do you think if we push this down right here and jump on that, it'll be just enough space to not kill us?
Let's try it.
There's no reason
Here, I'll
to
do
test
it.
Alright, try it.
No.
No, okay.
Yeah. Ooh, but what if... Okay, I got an idea. Okay.
Oh, what if
we
I put,
take
what
the
if it's
box
two?
up top? Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so you, no, so you push that one down so that one still goes in the water, and then I'll go get the other box across.
Oh, okay.
And then, so you push that one down. I got it, okay. You push that one down, no, the other one, I'm sorry, the one that's up top, push it down, because we still need to make a bridge in the water.
Yeah, okay. I was getting this one to climb.
Yeah,
There
yeah,
we
yeah. Okay,
go. So, push
that
this one in the water, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then I go across, and then I put the second one in the water to make a bridge, and then if I bring this other one over here, then you can drop that one on top, and it'll be 2 squares high.
Okay.
So wait, don't drop it till I put this one down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because this one has to go underneath.
That's true. I
Yeah.
almost messed it up.
It's okay, we would have been able to do it again. Alright, so now drop yours.
Doo-doo.
Okay, so see if 2
Alright,
is
here we
high
go.
enough.
Ah.
Yay! Alright, let's go.
So then, how do we get up? Oh, we fall down.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fall.
Alright. Ah.
Oh, slow-mo. We're so smart.
Yeah. Ew, something smell. Wait, I don't have something smell.
Yeah, and it smells bad.
I can't relate. Okay, sorry.
Whoa, look at that. Oh my gosh.
Oh, gross. That's sad.
Wow, never seen a dead body before.
Neither have I.
Kind of awesome, but in a bad way.
Is it not alive? Wait, it's not alive anymore, is it?
Yeah, definitely not alive.
Well, clearly if it's dead.
Let's take a closer look.
Okay, I'll stop commentating in the middle. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. No, you're totally fine. You're absolutely
Okay.
I wonder when it starts changing our screens, because we're not supposed to see the same thing.
That's what I'm talking about, right? Like, that's why I was like, I don't know if it's cheating if I see your screen.
I mean, as long as we're not, like, actively looking at it.
Yeah, no.
Oh, but there's so many flies.
springy things. Ugh. Oh, maybe now it'll change.
Maybe. Ugh, I feel sick.
Same here. Oh, yeah, it's happening. My head feels kind of...
I just died. You just died. We just passed out.
The smell really got us. Damn.
I know. How long
I
do we
think
glitch
it's a good
for?
thing I don't know what that's like.
Oh, okay. What the?
Oh,
What do you see? I see like a brain like with eyeballs.
yeah, same.
Okay.
Oh my god, flash warning, guys. Y'all can't look at this. Please don't look at it.
Yeah, I would have put an epilepsy warning if I knew.
It's okay. I didn't know either.
Okay.
Okay.
We still bugging, but not as bad. Okay. Oh.
Ooh,
Oh.
we're aminals.
No, we're robots.
What?
Yeah, we're robots.
That's me. Ouch.
Huh? What's up, creature? Welcome in. How you doing?
Oh my god.
Ack!
What? Yeet. I'm a duck and you're a bear.
No, we're robots. We just have like little metallic heads and blue robot eyes.
I'm looking. Oh, that's crazy.
Wait.
Da-da-da.
That you?
How do you voice act that? Is that you?
What's happening?
No idea. I just remember feeling sick, and then
Is this some kind of parallel universe?
I don't know. But you look really weird.
You're the one who looks weird.
I look weird too. Ooh, excuse me. Da-da-da.
What's going on?
I remember finding the deer's dead body. Then we. Okay, on my screen, you have like little flying saucers next to you.
Yeah, they're like little weird robots. Wait, is that?
I think it's the deer.
It's where the deer was before.
Does that mean we're in the same place as we were earlier?
Wait, where are you going?
This is so wild. I remember now. We hiked down a path like this, right?
Maybe.
This is the same place as before then.
I guess.
Good, then there's nothing to worry about.
You sure about that?
Sure, things look a bit weird, but we're in the same place as before, right?
Right.
So we must have just hit our heads funny or something. Everything's fine. This music is...
The static is still killing me, though. Nothing's fine about this.
I'm sure everything will turn back to normal soon enough.
How can you be so sure? Anyway, I guess we might as well keep climbing since we can't go back.
Maybe we'll be able to figure out what's happening if we go forward.
This isn't some kind of game where things will just work out if we keep playing.
Enough talking, let's go.
Okay.
Oh my god, my world is all like cute and shit, and yours isn't. Oh, but let me say this just in case. Please don't eat me. Cause you're a bear.
Huh? Okay, we're us again. Okay.
So in my chat, I have a rotating like thing with your channel on it, but there's
Yeah.
also a multi-stream channel, so
I
they can
forgot
watch
to
us
set
at
up
the
on
same time.
multi-stream. Yeah.
Here, I'll just put this in your chat.
Yeah.
So if you guys want to see both screens like side by
There
side,
you go.
there you go. Because they're
Okay.
both different.
Yeah, what used to be the deer is like, I don't know, like a broken down like train or a car or something.
Mine is still the deer, but like we all have like the little like anime happy faces.
Oh my gosh.
We're just like,
Okay.
yeah, oh dear, am I right? Good one. And then you said you have like, or maybe I have those little weird robot things, and you have like flying saucers near you.
Yeah, you have like little robots that like hang out by you. Oh, wait, get off of
Oh,
it.
okay,
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
I see. Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna
Okay.
turn the music down a little bit more for me, so
Yeah.
scream if it's too loud for you, or if it's too low. Let me know, because it got real wild.
Okay.
And I want them to be able to hear you. Oh, okay, sorry, here.
And then, okay. And then get off of it, and then I think this button will raise it back up.
Whee!
Nice. Okay. So then this makes this go here. Go ahead.
Oh, man.
And then I get
okay.
off. You go
Wait,
across.
let's jump too far. There you go.
And then I go. Okay.
This,
Okay.
another button. There you go.
Okay.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
There's not another button though. Okay, hold on. So maybe I have to bring something over here?
On my side, it's a dice, but over to the right, maybe there's like
Oh,
a
hold
little
on,
object
this
on
is-
the ground.
Yep, okay. It blended into the world. Alright, so then this should go so then both of us can go through. DJ, I will drink water in just a second. There we go.
There we go. Doop, doop. Oh, I'll hydrate with you.
Yes. Okay. Now,
Thank you, DJ.
do we need... This is a little cross. Here's another button.
Oh,
Okay.
it's like a little bamboo for me.
Long live my favorite command. Okay. So go ahead. And then I'll... No.
Oh, wait.
And I'll
Oh, it has
drop
a
you
button
down.
on it. Okay. Oh, you want me to go down?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Okay. So now...
So there's one here, but
Can I
clearly I
move
can't.
Alright, so get back on.
Yep.
I'll raise it back up again. What does that one do? Oh, see that one?
Oh, this
Oh.
one controls the other one.
Okay. So then how do we get to... How do we stand on... Because I have to stand on this to keep yours up.
Right.
You change color. I know. I like the green.
Wait. Is this grabbable? No, it's a background thing.
Okay. Wait, oh, sorry. Is this
It's okay.
grabbable? No,
Yeah.
this isn't grabbable either. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is.
So, what does the other button do, though, is the thing. Like, what does the
Here.
one below do? Alright, I'll let you down.
Maybe
Yep.
I can jump to it from here? No. That's not happening, but I'll try.
Yeah.
Here, lift it up. Ugh, nope. Oh,
Oh.
wait! Yes, I did it!
Did you grab? How did you grab that?
I'm a master. I don't know.
What?
Okay, so
Oh, that raised
That's
this.
it raised that.
Oh, now I go up. Okay. So now I can drop this down, and this will keep the button down, I think.
Okay.
Okay,
Oop,
so now
yep.
Okay, so can you go
Okay,
up
so-
now? Or
Let
do I need
me-
to go back down?
I'm a little stuck, actually.
You're stuck. Do
I'm
you need me to
stuck
get
on
down?
this, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't know how I'm gonna get down, cause like, Oh, hit the button on the one across from you. Maybe that brings this one down.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
So then, now I have to go back up. So you can go back across.
So no,
Hit
you
the
have to
button?
put that. Yeah, you have no. You have to put that block on this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh no, I ended up being on it though. Oh
Fuck.
I screwed it up.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh no! It's okay.
All right, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna die.
Ah.
Okay. All right. Okay. 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 So. All right. So I'll let you across and down.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay, down.
I can't help but press the button. Oh, I have to make the jump, huh?
But like,
okay.
did you grab the underside of that cliff there? Is that how that happened? Like, how did you get up there?
I kind of just like went for it and like grabbed.
All right. I'll
the
put something.
other one.
Okay, ready?
Oh fuck! My bad. All
right. Tap you again.
And
Alright, you ready?
I'll start here. Yeah. Go.
Okay.
Okay. I guess it just let me, cause there's no way that would have worked.
Okay, so then I go up, and then I push the block across.
But yeah, I did make the grabbing motion just in case. That's what it was.
Okay, so that goes there.
Yep.
Okay,
And
so now I
then-
come back down. Okay, so then I jump on this one. And you go down. Okay, and I stay on this one, and then you push that button there. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and that raises that. Okay, so now I go here, and here, and here, and here. Okay, and then you go to, yeah, okay. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I go, oh, wait. Okay, wait there. Let me see if
Yeah.
I go
Oh,
up.
right here.
Okay, so if I go back up, I think up is actually the way we're supposed to go, so maybe you go on the chain and go up? As long as
Okay.
this one stays there? Oh, okay, you can.
Yeah, I can reach. Okay.
Okay.
This is like a pencil or something for me. That's
Yeah,
weird.
it's like a cross for me. Okay, so this is probably both of those. Oh, nope, okay.
Oh, that's fun.
Button. Bouncy.
And then animate it. Oh, there's a. Okay, so there's a block here, and I think I bring it.
Yeah, push it down.
There's a
so
bench.
I go here.
Hold on.
Oh, wait, you push it here?
So if I push to the left, this is attached to a bench, and the bench is gonna cover where you're jumping. Oh, keep doing that. Keep going.
Okay. Nice.
There you go.
Okay,
And then
so then
maybe
this turns this
block?
fan on. Oh yeah, because we need this to go. Yeah, good job, Key.
Thanks.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So this fan is blowing, so we can't get in. So up and
The
button.
right, the up button. Oh wait. Do you want me to be down here? Okay.
Hold on. So yeah, so then you would go down. Yeah. Okay, and then you. Okay. So then can you jump up and push that other one? Because I think the other one is going to make. Yeah. So then maybe this will make it so I don't die when I fall.
Oh, I just got raided. Welcome, raiders.
Nope,
Yay!
I
Oh
died.
no! Wow.
Do
I
raid
went
stuff.
up.
It's all good. Do your raid stuff.
Okay. Do you want me to mute?
Yeah.
Okay.
This game is so cute, but it's a little tricky. Also, my mom made, she made me lasagna, but she made it with ravioli. So it's like ravioli lasagna. It's delicious. A fortress is a bagworm Pokemon. This game is super cute. I'm so glad I saw this on TikTok. Has anyone else seen this game? I know you guys are super quiet because I'm co-streaming. Did I say that it's spinach ravioli too? Because that's even better.
It's this super chill music over here just vibing.
Ferric, hi, welcome in, how are you? Thank you so much for the biddies. Glad you guys are just vibing. It's very good to see you, how you been? Happy belated birthday too. I know you just had a birthday very recently.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, so I think we were on the right track, but we maybe missed something. So turn this fan off. You're good? Good, I'm glad to hear you're good.
Oh, I see it. Okay, I see it.
Okay.
For me, it's a stuffed animal. It's over here.
Oh. That is not a stuffed animal for me. That's funny.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. My bad. Oh, fuck. I didn't think about this. Hold on.
Wait, how did you stand on it
Hold on.
last time?
I don't even know.
Do you have to jump onto it?
Whoa, I'm floating.
I see.
What the fuck is happening? I think I broke it. I think I broke it. I can't move. No, Pinxel, I broke it. Oh!
It's okay, I just died.
That stopped it.
Duckling, thank you for absolutely nothing. Streaming coding, very nice, Ferric. That sounds fun.
Oh, thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Ross.
Oh,
That was
okay.
really weird.
That was weird. You just like glided across the screen.
What the fuck? Okay, it's not my controller. Because it's not... Maybe it is my controller. Let me plug it in. Oh no, I broke it, Pinxel. I broke it.
Oh. Gonna hang out? No problem. Oh, you're playing Valheim. It's cute, Duckling. Enjoy. Oh, my bot? Yeah, I tried to make my bot do cute little thingies.
Okay, it's not... It's not the controller. The fuck did I do?
I don't know.
Oh no, it's worked. Maybe we should reset it.
Does it reset to here? Hold on, like, is there a... Oh, past time? So wait, so we need to have day and night too?
What? Oh, there's the redo right next to it.
Oh, I was so curious about past time, like what that could have possibly been.
Yeah,
Alright, so do you want to go up then? And I'll go across?
I'll try. That was so weird, I'm sorry.
No, it's I don't know what's going on. Alright. So for me, this is like a basket.
Okay. There we go. Okay.
Okay. So then we probably bring it back
Weird.
to go. Oh, to go over.
Yeah, bring it the other way. I'm curious about the pastime thing now.
I know. There's probably day and night, honestly.
Yeah. Should we try it?
Oh, we can. Wanna try?
Yeah.
Past
Okay, good. We got
time.
an autosave, so. last time.
I'm like
Huh?
playing like a little mini game.
I think I have to just dodge these thingies?
Yeah, you have to dodge the arrows.
I did it. Oh shit. Oh, it's like, I get it. We're like waiting for the night cycle.
Yeah, with our Game Boy Colors.
Yeah, because we're passing the time.
I
It's
see.
clever.
Okay, so we've got. Okay. So, one person has to go across and go up and turn off the fan. Or does maybe that
Right.
doesn't turn off the fan? Maybe that moves this?
Let's see. Hello. Alright. Hi, Zane. Hope you enjoy your work break. Oh, Did I do it?
So that it
That's as far
lowers
as it goes.
Yeah, so we have to move this thing somehow. Okay. Can I go across this with this? Or is it gonna no, it breaks? Okay.
Oh no!
Okay. So
Alright.
So we have to move this thing somehow.
Oh, whoa, I went way too high. Okay. So I wonder what the other button does. The one on top of the thingy. Should I try it?
There's another button. Oh yeah, that button.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Let me see. Oh fuck. Oh my god,
It probably
really?
moves
Alright,
this
it's
thing.
fine.
Yeah.
Oh yay!
Okay.
I don't know
so
what that really does.
we need to do both buttons at the same time. Okay, hold on. So then I can go across because I'm one person. Wait.
Will this blow you away though?
No, I was thinking it'll blow this. Maybe.
Oh yeah. Because now that the block's out of the way, this will go down more. Yeah.
Yay!
Oh, you're so
Okay.
smart.
Okay. So then you should be able to get down and just go across. Oh wait, no.
Oh,
Hold on.
fuck.
Wait, yeah, let me get
My
it.
bad.
It's okay.
Actually, wait, no.
Oh yeah,
Got
we can
it.
both go down the ladder.
After you?
Okay. And then we push
Okay.
this. Take it with us.
Woo!
Okay. Okay. Oh, these are probably different symbols for us.
Okay.
Okay, so this one right here
This one matches, right?
Yeah, that one right there. Yeah, okay. So then, hold on. So wait there. Does this turn for me? Okay, so now press the one that looks like a man. Oh, they're probably
Okay.
different for us.
Is it this one?
Yep. Okay.
I don't.
And then the one that looks like it's like three like smiling faces, and like the top one's upside down.
Hold on. Oh. Is it this? This one?
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
And then, oh, this one's gonna have to be two. Okay, so the first one is like a frowny face,
Brownie.
or like an A.
Here?
Yeah. Okay. Yep. And
Yeah,
then
the A.
you have to be really careful because the second one looks like like a sushi roll, maybe. But if you get off the first one, it'll make the second one move.
So I gotta be fast.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I see the sushi roll.
Okay.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Run. Here. This
Yep.
one?
Yep. Got it. Okay. Perfect. Okay. This looks like a penis.
Okay. Is it this one?
No.
Okay, hold on.
Yep, that's the one. Okay. Okay, so this one looks like a fat man.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay. Yep, that's the one. Okay. And then the next one looks like probably the other penis one you clicked on.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. And then the third one looks like maybe like an open book. Yep, perfect. Okay. So now I've got a block. Now what do I do with this? Do I bring this block the entire way back? That's gotta like
Maybe? Let me
okay.
see if there's anything else. Oh no. Okay, yeah. I think you're right. Let me go back.
Okay.
The book. Okay.
Nope, no, it's okay. So now I need the first penis block. And I will tell you, yeah,
right.
and then I will tell you when to release it because this is over water.
Okay.
Okay, so stay. Okay, release. Okay. Grabbing the block. Okay, the sushi roll.
Okay, hold on. All I hear is wub 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 wub.
Wub. Okay, so here's the sushi roll. Okay, the frowny face with the A mouth is the second one.
Okay, hold on. There we go.
Oh wait. Oh, I might die. I might fuck it up. Oh, I didn't die. Okay. Don't move. Okay. Okay, perfect. So now I need to go all the way back down here. Okay, so this is the three faces with the top one upside down. Okay. And then the first one is the regular dude.
Regular dude, okay.
Yep.
Hold on. Ouch. Oh, thank goodness I didn't die.
Perfect. Okay, and release. Okay. We are here. I'm here with a box.
Oh.
What do I do with this box, though?
I think you put it here.
Yeah, I put it here so then we can all go. Yay!
It looks like a dice for me.
Okay. Now we go.
Alright.
Yay!
We did it!
That one was
Teamwork.
crazy. Okay, so then we should be able to jump. Okay, perfect.
Sorry, I'm minimizing your thing so that I don't cheat. I just wanted to see all the differences.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine.
Here we go.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, here's the bridge. Does this one probably collapse? Okay. Yeah.
Probably.
Okay.
Cool.
So that brick goes up. How do we get here? There's no way to get up here, it looks like. Okay.
Ah, shit. Oh, hello. Okay. So, that's it.
Okay.
And then, they look like giant sodas for me. I don't know what, or batteries? Batteries. Battery and soda,
it's just
maybe?
like robot stuff.
So I think like you're in this like post-apocalyptic horrible world, and I'm in this like kawaii animal
Kawaii.
world.
So which one of us is the one that was on the bus? Or on the train, I mean.
We were both on the train. Oh. It was one person, huh?
Uh-huh.
I think we saw ourselves, maybe.
Maybe.
That's wild.
Hey.
Hmm?
Don't you feel like something's a bit off? Like we're talking in different directions?
Aren't we always like that?
Yeah, but like, even more than normal?
We can't a bit more. Somebody's here.
And they're getting closer.
Let's go home already. He's not here. Don't say that. Okay, you could be the one on the left.
A lion? Oh? They're robots for me.
Okay. What are you kids doing out here? There's a sheep and a lion. Or a llama, I'm not really sure.
Did you two see a boy around here about your age? We're looking for our son. Did you see anybody?
Nope, we haven't seen anybody at all.
Oh.
See, he's not here. Let's go home. Come on.
How?
What?
How can you be so calm? Even if we go home, our son won't be there. How can you tell me to go home when our son is still missing?
Hey now, calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. I do, Azarl, yeah. Of course you're calm.
What's that supposed to mean?
Isn't it obvious? You've never... I don't want to waste any more time. You can go home if you like, but I'm going to keep looking. Yes, go ahead, Azarl, let me hear.
Why is she like this? Sorry you kids had to see that. You should go home too. Your mom and dad must be worried sick. Okay, bye.
I feel like we just watched a war go down.
A really short war.
Okay, I'm gonna bring that woman back, so you stop that man.
Oh, why?
Because this kind of thing isn't right.
What kind of thing?
Moms and dads shouldn't fight. Aw.
But
Oh,
what's,
that's cool.
but that's what moms and dads always do, right? Oh shit, we're gonna split up.
We're gonna split up, okay. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, it says we're not supposed to talk to each other right now.
Okay, you want me to mute?
I mean, we don't have to. I don't know, should we?
Yeah, we can try it.
Okay.
Alright, see you in a bit.
See ya. Hey.
Alright, guys. Huh? You're the kid
Oh.
from earlier.
She didn't. Okay. You're one of the boys from earlier. I don't know what's going on, but I think you should talk with your husband. Pardon me? What's up, Blaze? How you doing? If you two fight, I'm sure it'll make that boy who got lost sad. You're a kind boy, aren't you? Kind? Me? My son isn't lost. He ran away. He always looks so troubled. He must have been worried about something. And you didn't try to find out what? I did, but it was too late. By the time I'd found the courage to face the issue, he had already left. If only I'd acted sooner. My son is everything to me. I was abandoned by my own parents, so I never knew what a family was like. I didn't know what love was, so I didn't treat myself with love. When I found myself pregnant with him, I didn't even know who his father was, but I knew I wanted my son. Because for the first time, I would have a family. Should she really be telling me this? You're doing good? Glad to hear it. Who is that man earlier then? So if we do this, how much more? Yes. I'm with you so far. Yep. How much more common does the badge get if you add the fourth digit to the third instead of the third digit? Right. Gotcha. He and my son aren't related by blood. I'm sure that's why he's acting like this. He doesn't care what happens to my boy. Math details are important. Turns out it doesn't get okay. If you're not related by blood, doesn't mean you can't be family, right? Maybe, but my husband doesn't seem to feel that way. Otherwise, he wouldn't keep saying that he wants to have another child with me to start a new family. He said that? I don't think I can stay with him any longer. Not like this. Sorry, I really shouldn't be telling you this. Not like you can do anything. Thank you for coming to find me. I'm sorry if I caused you worry. I should be ashamed of myself, really. Have 3 IV combinations instead of 1. Have 2 combos instead of 1. Just have 1 IV combo, okay. I'll try to talk to my husband. Let's head back together. Okay. Oh, waiting for my friend. Okay. This thing is so hard. It's so stressful. I'm stressing! I'm stressing! Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't still deafened and that she would be able to... Is 20 seconds my, like, high score? Is that what this is? What is this game? Why do you want to hurt this rabbit so bad? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh, hi, welcome back. Okay, hold on. So,
Hello, I'm back.
numbers are weird. What even is math? Math is weird.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
I'm sorry too.
I'll keep looking with you. I can't leave you out in the mountains alone.
Thank you, dear.
Let's get going.
Yeah, so on my screen, Azarl, I'm robots, but on Key's screen, we are like animals. Like, we're seeing different things right now. Sorry you had to see our fight earlier. Yeah, it's really cool. You two should get along, like all moms and dads should.
I fucked up. Sorry. I don't know why I muted. My buttons are all backwards. Okay. Hold on. Hey, what are you?
Don't get a divorce. Now, that's a bit...
A divorce? A divorce, huh? Maybe that's the best option.
Pardon me?
If we don't want the same things in life, being together won't make us happy.
Perhaps you're right.
We had two
What?
completely different conversations.
Your son will be sad. Perhaps, but sometimes adults have to make decisions that children don't like. And I'm sure my son would be happy as long as he has me.
Wait, why would he end up with you? You can't just assume that because you're his mother.
I mean, are you being serious right now? He doesn't love you at all. Of course he would come with me.
Oh my god. You're just saying that because that's how you want him to feel. Maybe that's why he left. You put too much pressure on him.
Thank you for the lyric. How could you say that? I know him. He's my son.
Da-da-da. What do you two think?
I think we are
Bro,
10-year-old
we're
little
10.
kids and we should not be...
Yeah, same, right? Huh? If you were our kids, but we're not, who'd you choose? Me or my wife? That's fucked. How could we answer that? Yeah, really.
We don't even know you.
Don't say that. Make a decision, and you can't answer both.
What the heck?
This is crazy.
Yes, I think we need an answer. It's a very serious question for the two of us.
Oh, so what's your answer?
What do you think?
I don't know.
Do
Epilepsy
we go to who we
warning.
pick? Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah. We had two completely separate conversations. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, I was gonna choose the dad, but I fucked up.
In the end,
In the end, all boys wanted to be with their mothers, sorry.
Don't try to blame this on gender. These two children just thought that I would be a better parent than you.
Oh, I'm not so sure about that. Let's go. It's getting late.
You're right.
You two should get going too.
Thank you for listening. We just made these people get divorced.
I was gonna pick the dad, but I was gonna bounce between them and it didn't let me.
Did we say the right thing?
No, I'm just kidding. Was there even a right answer?
That was so scary.
Yeah, but they kind of reminded me of my parents.
What if we just made your parents get a divorce?
Dude, I would like...
Really?
I don't know how I would feel. Yeah, they fight all the time, but they don't know how to stop. So they asked me to choose. Oh, that's fucked.
Jeez.
That way, it's all on me. They don't want any of the blame.
I thought this was a cute puzzle game. Holy shit.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. We should probably get going too. Slowly though, so we don't run into those two again.
Yeah.
I really don't want to go home now.
Same.
Yo, that's fucking wild.
I can't believe we just made this like couple get divorced.
I know. I feel really bad.
Her heart wasn't in it though in the conversation I had.
Yeah, in the conversation I had, he was like, I want us to like find our son, but sometimes I try to like move on, but she wouldn't want that. And he's like, I should go back to her. Your like thingies just helped you cross this water. And I can't cross.
Wait, there's water here?
Yeah.
What?
Holy shit. Oh man, so like you're they're probably on me on your screen, but your little like fucking flying saucers are helping you right now.
Okay, so is there still water
That's so
here?
funny.
Like, can you get on this now?
I can get on this. Yeah, what? Hold up.
Can
Yeah,
I
there we
pull it
go.
with you on it? No.
Oh shit.
Okay. Can I push it? No. Okay. But I can just walk across.
Okay, I got it. Come back, push this across, then come back one more time.
Okay.
Alright, come back without it.
Okay.
Okay. Walk like one step to the right. Okay, stay there. I thought the little thingies would catch me. Never mind.
Okay, you literally just fall right down. That's so funny. Okay. Hold on, let me keep going and see.
Okay. Also,
Alright.
my buttons were backwards, so I apologize if I was not muted.
I have a
backwards.
chain that leads to nowhere.
Okay, cool. Oh shit. I guess you died.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh no.
Okay, so I
the
can
world
go
is like a
across.
little bit less. There's like, so like where the like the kawaii like trees and shit.
Mm-hmm.
There's little holes in everything now, and I wonder if that's because I chose the mom to divorce.
Oh. Okay, so
Does your
this-
world look a little bit more like sad?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. That's
Alright,
interesting.
so yeah, I have a chain that goes nowhere.
Okay.
So I have to get you across water. Is there anything above that you see? Like
No.
Okay.
Okay, I almost fell in the water. Let me not do that.
Okay. So can I carry you? No. Okay. Let me go further then. Because I can jump up here. This chain doesn't go anywhere. And then it just goes here, but then there's nothing here. Alright.
Alright, come back. I want to try something else.
Okay.
Well, I want to try the same thing, but in a different way. So come back, and then I'll tell you when to stop moving. Keep going. Okay, now walk once to the right. And once again to the right. Keep going. Keep going. Stop. Maybe if I jump? No. Okay, those things don't catch me at all.
Okay.
Cool. Sorry about that.
So if I
Okay.
push... How far is the water?
Like, I'm at the edge of the... Like, I'm at the edge and you're at the edge. It's like in between us.
Like here?
No, go back to the right. Go one more.
Okay, hold on. So if
Like-
I push this, what does this do?
Stop there. Maybe I can jump. I see what you mean. Okay, there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Way easier than I thought. Awesome.
Nope, get up. Okay,
Oh, sorry.
that's fine. Okay, so now do you have any... Oh my god,
Yeah, here's the thing.
you can move yours. What? I can't. It doesn't let me move.
Oh, there you go. You're floating.
No,
your
this is the
little-
chain that doesn't lead to anywhere.
Okay, go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the
Okay,
right.
yeah,
go to the
okay.
Right. There you go.
Okay, now I have this box
Oh my god,
here.
this is wild.
So this box goes down, and then
Okay, so
does
drop.
this go down to you?
Yeah, drop that. Oh shit, it doesn't drop. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Interesting. Hold on. Can I push this? No, it's fine. I'll jump. Alright. Then.
Oh,
this
should
is,
I have
okay.
pushed it on top of that block?
No, I
Oh,
think.
wait,
think
what
I
are
got
you
it. There we go.
climbing on? There was nothing there. That's
So
crazy.
for me, it was like a fucking tall ass soda can, and then I just jumped
That's
on
so
it.
crazy. Okay. Okay.
That's
Okay.
so cool.
So up.
Alright.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh my god, what are you on? That's
I'm
so
climbing.
crazy. Oh my god! There's a face!
The ditch, I'm sorry. I fell in the ditch.
That's so
Okay,
funny. There's a
this-
fan for me. Okay.
Oh. Okay, so for me.
Wait, should I drop
there's
this down
a
to you?
chain here. Yeah, drop the, Wait. Leave that there? It's moving for some
Yeah,
fucking
because it's
reason,
in the
but leave
fan.
it
Because
there.
it's in the fan.
Okay. There we go. And then, yeah.
Okay.
This is crazy.
Alright, so this is the
Okay.
bounce again.
Okay, so
Get in
for
the middle.
me, that is a regular dice, and if I go
Okay.
on it, I don't know.
How
if
do
I'll
I-
jump off. So you can, from there,
I
go
can't-
right or left.
I can't. Like, you can only go
Oh,
up.
Really?
So can you move this?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Where do you want it to go?
Oh, over here.
Alright. Here you go.
Perfect. Okay.
There you go.
Okay. So this is
Well, I
gonna
can
come
get up now.
down.
Oh, I
Here.
can't. A little? Alright.
What?
Oh,
It's bouncing.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. I gotta grab it. Oh! This is impossible! No! I don't know what's going on.
Can I grab it again? I can't grab it. I can't grab it.
Oh no, wait. Okay. Oh, okay, I see what was happening. It was going on the bouncer.
Okay. Now, this one's gonna go down.
And then I'll go across.
Oh.
And then this is a soda can again, but I can't do anything with it.
Okay.
I can't.
Okay.
Yeah, it's blocking both of us, right? Okay.
Yeah. So we might have to go down. Like, go down it.
Down? What do you mean?
Oh, I can go down. So you push that. No, 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 go back. Go stand. Yeah, there's a button. Stand right there. Yeah. And then this
Holy
one does
shit.
this. And then this. Okay. So now, how do I get you across?
This Houdini ass shit right now. Hold on.
There's buttons. There's buttons. Okay, so hold on. So what's
Okay.
here? All right. Nothing. Okay. So I have to get you back down. Okay, hold on. Okay. Walk across.
Okay.
How far across can you go? Right there? Yeah, can you jump where I am? Yeah, and then jump there. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, this game is fucking crazy.
It's so weird, but I'm really into it.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Alright, so do you have a button? Oh, you do. Okay,
Yeah, this
cool.
is a button here.
Okay, I have a button here.
Okay, let me go under. Cool, cool, cool. And then I have another button here. Hello.
Oh. You just appeared from nowhere. Okay.
That's what you did earlier.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. There you go.
Okay, so what is... Hi, Huey!
Okay, so there's a button that I can reach down there, but you're able to walk across.
I can't.
Oh. It looks like a big ass ditch. There we go. I got you.
It's all water for me. Okay.
Oh.
Climb. No.
Okay, so to your right of whatever that was.
Oh, wait,
was
I
a
can move
bouncer.
this. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. So do you need this?
I do.
If you get off of that button, will this move over?
Yes, but I'm still in the water. Well, for you, it's water.
Okay, so so go back over, push the button again, and I'm gonna push it down to you, and I think that's how you get up. But you have to keep it pushed because I'll fall in the water.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
There you go. All right.
Oh, it's a
Hold
bounce
up.
for you. That's so
Yeah,
funny.
it's a bounce. I'm trying to get to the right. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
So up here,
Yeah.
for me, this is a dice.
It's
And I don't know
a
what to do with
string
it.
for me. It's a thing for me, but I can't get to it.
So should I bring it to you over here? Like if I drop it like that? Oh
No.
fuck, it's gonna bounce. Oh yeah. I fucked up.
Okay, no. See, because I still can't get over because
shit.
the. Oh wait, I can do this. Okay.
Oh,
No,
oh.
Ah!
Yeah.
That probably was not how you did that, but you know what? Huey, how you doing?
So there's a fan right there. Alright.
That's a fan for you? Okay.
Yeah, wait.
This is a fan for me, so
Okay. And then next
I
oops,
fell off the fan.
that's okay.
Okay, so
Okay, so you're able to go down.
yeah, so I go down, and then
Okay.
I think I can ride this up, and oh no.
Oh no! So next to where
okay.
you fell is another, for me it's a stuffed animal, but I don't know what that is for you.
Okay, so here's my thingy. Okay, can I move this? Can I move this? Move this. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
So now
Oh,
can
what
you
if I jump
jump
into
into it, and then I...
Yep. This looks so weird to you. Okay. And then I, can
Hold on,
you
I
move
can
a
go-
little
yeah.
bit more? And then I land here.
Okay.
Great.
And then
Okay,
you move
now I'm
that,
across.
which is a fan for me.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay. Yep.
Almost. Okay, hold on. Hang
I'm there,
tight.
I'm there,
There
yep.
you go. And then
Okay.
there's a, that thing? Yep. Yep. Oh shit, okay. Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
We did it! Okay, so this is a fan.
Yeah, it's a
That I'm
fan for me
standing on.
too.
Okay.
Oh, this is
and
a fan
then-
that I can't go into. Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
Okay. turned
Never
that
mind.
off. No, that turned it off for me.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. So then, I can move this.
Okay.
Where does this need to go?
I think to the right. Hold on, wait. I could be wrong. Maybe to the... Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I can't get up any further from here. So.
Oh, no. Oh.
Ah.
Okay, maybe to the left? Well, okay. This fan went up when I hit a button down here, so...
But this
maybe
isn't
I'll
a
get
fan
you
for
there?
me. This going, like, this is a fan that I can't walk into. Okay, so
Gotcha,
that
okay.
turns this
So-
fan off.
So then maybe that other thing needs to go to the left so that I can get back up?
Okay. Oh, wait, maybe it stays on here?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, hold on, wait. There we go.
Okay.
But now that's up. So can you move it to the right again? And then I'll stand here
Right
and
that
then move
up.
to the left. Yeah.
Okay.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright. And then there's a block, a dice block, like a
Yeah,
standing
it's a
on.
chain for me.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, okay.
So-
Yep, push that over, and then I push this one all the way over, and I should be able to, like, go from one to the other, I think. Yeah. Oh, nope.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. Yay!
Yay!
Okay.
Woo! Alright, so here's another, like, battery. And then up here's the button.
Yeah, okay, so that opens this for me. And then I have a button right here.
Alright, that
Which-
makes a bouncer for me.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, I'm on here. And then, a thing for you to land on. Like, for me, it's the teddy bear. I don't know what the equivalent of this is for you.
Okay.
But it's like one of those things where you land
Alright.
on it.
So now
I
drop
don't know where to
it?
bring it. Do you want me to drop it?
Yeah. And I think you have to fall into it to go down.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, and then
Like, up here, maybe?
because I can't get back out.
Immediately.
You have to push that button
Oh, I
to get back
fucked
out,
up.
you know? Hi
Alright,
Tori.
hold on. Then I have to go this way. And then button. There you go.
Okay. So now
Then bring that over to the other button, right?
I can climb this now. But I can't push this. Oh!
Oh,
You can push this over and I can climb up there and push that button.
okay.
And then you can push this into here. So push this
Yeah.
over here so I can jump up.
Push what?
This. Push
Oh,
this.
that thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Push it over. Right there. Yep. Okay, stop. Okay, I will push this button, and now you push that inside, and I'll tell you when to stop because there's the button there.
Okay, hold on. I should have pushed it instead of jumping over it. Alright, there we go.
Okay.
Doo-doo-doo.
Okay, so keep pushing.
Is the button like towards the edge?
Keep pushing.
I think I see
It's
it
right
here.
there. Yep. Okay, so now we should both have this bouncy now. Perfect.
Yep.
Yay!
Yeah.
Okay.
This was a great pick.
Yeah, I found it on TikTok. And a stretch. Thank you, Tori.
Well, good find.
I love games like this.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on? We're in the same place, right?
But we're seeing different things.
You were walking on air and going through walls.
It might have looked like a wall to you, but there wasn't any wall for me.
This makes no sense. And you were talking strange too. Something about lions?
What's so weird about that?
Just to check, you see me as a robot, right?
A robot? Not a bear?
A bear?
That looked like a bird to you, right?
Of course you don't. What are you on about?
Everything looks like something out of a picture book, doesn't it? The people are all animals and stuff.
The differences start there.
Huh? How does everything look to you? Wow, I love how it took us this long to get here.
Everything's kind of broken down. And we're all robots, like it's the end of the world or something.
Da-da-da. So we're in two completely different worlds.
I guess.
But we're here now in the same place.
I guess.
And the husband and wife we ran into didn't say anything weird either. Maybe we're just seeing the real world in two different ways.
Ooh. Deep. You think?
But there were switches on the ground and those weird UFO things. That doesn't seem very real.
That's true.
Hey, are you listening to me? What the fuck?
But then...
Da-da-da.
Da-da-da. Maybe we should just go home.
Huh?
Forget about the statue. Something's really weird here. Maybe we're sick or something.
Da-da-da.
That has to be it, right? Or else none of this makes sense. Like, I'm worried about me, but more than that, I'm worried about you.
Da-da-da. Things are a bit strange.
Let's go home.
But can we even get back? I don't think we can take the same path.
It'll be fine.
Do you really think so? This music's way too happy for the situation.
For the context of this game, I know. It's
Yeah.
insane.
Holy shit. Epilepsy warning. That's you.
Sorry, I tried to sneak and grab chips in between.
Oh,
Huh?
it's okay. It's okay. What? More aminals. Well, for me anyway.
It's a robot. I'm trying to figure out what, but it's just a robot.
Huh? Oh my god. Okay,
Oh,
so
they're
it's
chasing us now.
yeah, this is a cute ass dog chasing us, and then like a deer or something attacked us.
Are we about to die or what?
Why
is it slow-mo?
No, run, Pinxel. It can't make the jump.
Who cares about that? Just keep running.
That is a cute ass killer. Hi,
It's
tacos.
like a weird like ant robot or something for me.
Oh my, how crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the duck? I'm the duck. On my screen. Good choice. I didn't have a choice, but thanks. What was that?
I don't know, but that guy was definitely trying to kill us.
I think his dog was too.
We have to get out of here. They're probably still chasing us.
There aren't any phone booths around here, are there? I wish we could call the police for help. Why did the music get even louder? Maybe the two adults we saw earlier have cell phones. They're probably up ahead.
Right, let's keep going.
Yeah, it worked. If the sound for your sound alert is too low, Tacos, I'll make it a little louder. I wasn't sure if it would be too loud. I see another dog. I think. It's beautiful! Oh my god! Holy shit!
Why? What was that for you?
Hold the fuck up. Everyone hold the phone.
Wait, what happened?
Okay, so you walked over to this dog, right?
Uh-huh.
And the dog's fucking spine came out of its body.
Whoa.
And then you climbed it. And then it came after me and I died. And
What
that's
the
why
fuck?
we started over. That's so weird.
It's a little elevator.
Okay, I'm gonna try it. Oh wait, it don't like me. It don't like me.
Oh, I stay
I gotta
on
stay
it.
here.
Wait, I stay on it.
Go to
Can
the.
you,
Oh.
can you climb? It's
Yeah, maybe I can climb it now. No. Awesome.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Let me just not. Can you jump to the left?
Yeah.
Jump to the left? Okay. Just walk across there. I just want to see if anything happens. No. Okay, well that's just like a surface now of nothing. Fantastic.
Okay.
Maybe something's on the right? Oh my god, that's so gruesome. Is there anything to the right?
There's another platform thingy, another dog platform hybrid thing.
Okay.
Okay, so do you need to, like, do you need to, like,
Can I
bait
make
it
this-
to go towards you and then I step on it and make it stop?
Yeah. Good thinking. Okay, well, here we go. I don't know what you see, but, what?
Okay.
Perfect. Now I can get up here.
Okay, so then we do the same thing. All right, so if I get off,
jump?
he resets. He resets on his own.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, then you jump on it again.
Okay.
And then I'll hop across. Or, oh my god, I thought I was gonna die.
Amazing.
Awesome.
Okay.
I don't know what that was for you, but holy shit.
It's just a little
There's another
elevator
one.
robot guy. Okay, so
Oh, okay. So there's a button that you just walked away from.
yeah, so if I do this, can you do the button?
Yes. There's something off screen that floated.
Yeah, I
with this button.
see. All right, so
Oh my god, this music is like.
if I get off of this,
attacking
he's
me.
gonna go for you.
Okay, don't do that yet, cause I'm changing some settings real quick. Sorry guys, I don't know why the music keeps getting louder. Maybe my ears are just fucking sensitive. All right. So maybe we bait it so that it stands right there, and then you jump on it.
Okay.
Okay, but I gotta get up here. So jump off of it. Fuck, we gotta bait him. He's on the button now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to
I guess
jump
I'll
down.
bait him.
Yeah, and then.
Come on.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm on it, and then I think
Okay.
you just hit the button. And then I'll go here. Okay. So now I'm here, but how do I get you up here? Because now he's on the button.
Yeah.
No!
Okay.
Turn the music
I think
up a
you
little
just
bit.
go down and bait him because he'll reset.
Oh, okay. I hope I don't die. Okay, cool. Come here. And
And then go.
okay. And then
Yep,
we
and then jump
maybe
on
we
it.
both hop on.
Yep, he'll reset. There you go.
Okay.
All right.
Yay! This is so scary. There's another one. Okay. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay. Well, cool.
Right, and
Actually,
then I
that's
jump
exactly
on
what we
him.
needed.
Okay.
And then.
Oh,
Alright, so
all
now
right,
I'm
and then
here.
he'll reset. Okay. And
Then you go again.
yeah, but we have to get.
Cause then I'll
We have
hop
to get
across.
up again.
So like, stay there.
Mhm.
Oh. Yeah, I missed. Oh wait, no. Fuck, hold on. And then there's a
There's
teddy
something there
bear
for
here.
you. Okay, that's why.
So then, which way do I bring this? Right?
It looks like it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh hell no, there's no way. Alright. Oh, okay, cool. There is
Now
something blocking you, isn't there?
Yeah.
Over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. So, oh wait, can we get this guy?
To come over here?
Yeah, but I don't know
Yeah.
if we want him. Do we want him in here?
Not too late. Shit. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have jumped down yet. Maybe... Here, I'll bait him.
Hmm. Okay, so what if you bait him into the hole and then drop the thing on top of him?
Oh, okay. Wrong way, sorry. I meant to go this way. Alright.
Okay.
Come here, monster. Come here, little monster. Alright.
Okay. Okay. And then reset in the middle. Okay.
Every time it lands like that, I feel like I died.
Okay.
Okay.
So now,
So wait.
yeah, you can't get him in there.
Can't bait him and go up here at the same time.
Okay, so what
Maybe
if you push the
jump
box
up,
to the left down to here?
and then you bring it? Okay. Can you make it? Okay, okay, okay. So now, what do you
I
want
don't
me
have
to
a
do with
chain
this?
to climb, so you drop it down here,
Okay, okay, okay.
and then I think.
It's gonna go a little to the left of the chain, or
That's
well,
fine.
you can't see the chain, but there you go.
Okay, so I think. Okay, so don't do it yet. I'm just brainstorming.
Okay, okay, okay.
So I think if you jump down and you bait him into the hole, then I can lift up from inside the hole, and then maybe we can push this on top of him and push it across?
I see what you're saying. All right,
Okay, so try to
can
bait
try
him
it.
into the hole, and I'll push this on top of him.
all right. Oh fuck! Hold up. Let me go this way. Come on, little monster. Come here. Oh, he won't come to the hole. He's stuck there.
Huh.
Interesting.
Okay.
Can you push the... Okay, yep. Oh, this presents this... Oh, there it is! Okay, you got him. You got
Okay.
him on there. But now that thing is blocking you from making it rise up.
Yeah, okay.
Hey,
Okay. I really thought that was the plan. Okay.
yeah, I thought so too. I guess I
Um,
should just die, huh?
But how? We can't get over to him. Oh, he's like chasing you.
Fuck.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Wait. No, go back over. Go back over. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh my god.
Oh!
Okay. Now where do I go with this?
Fuck, that's a great question.
Do I just go across? Like,
Not... Oh, you... Oh.
what? What do you think?
Okay. We drop the bear down, and
What's
we
the-
bait the dog across to where you're standing now. You see what I mean? Like, I think we did it backwards.
So, okay, yep,
Alright,
okay.
here, let me die.
Yep, okay. I see what you mean now. So we put the,
Okay.
so we do the exact same thing we did, but we put the thing down first so that the dog can cross.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, come on. Okay.
Okay. Up.
And then, here I go. Alright, I'm
Okay.
ready.
Okay. Up. Rapidash chat.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Rapidash. Okay, so, I will push the bear in here, from here. Go. Okay, and then the dog
Okay.
runs across it to get to the other side. You see what I mean? So let me... Yeah, perfect. Okay. Let me,
Okay.
yeah, stay there. I'm a little scared, but here we go. Come on.
Okay.
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 You go.
Here?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Okay, wait, hold up. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
No, I push.
There's-
Oh, wait, no,
Okay,
I
yeah,
pull?
push.
What?
Oh, yeah. Climb back up. Get on the dog, and then I'll climb the dog, and we'll both climb up. Oh, is it too tall? Shit.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, yeah. And then come back. Come back. Can you come through where I am and then jump on the dog again?
No, there's still something here for me.
Oh, there's nothing here for me. Wait a second.
You just walked up here. What do you mean?
I did. Okay, the dog's going back.
But we
Okay.
can just go.
Oh,
You
you're
just
right, you're
walked
right,
up here.
You're right, fuck. I'm so dumb, I'm sorry.
Okay,
here's
so
another dog.
okay.
Oh shit. Oh god.
All right, so okay, I have to get the dog, but I can't get up.
Oh, there's a flying saucer to your right. I don't know if you see it.
Yeah, no, I see
Maybe-
it too, but not for me. There's a thing here.
Oh, wait, keep on the dog. Let me walk across. Okay, so there's a saucer here,
Yeah.
a bear, or whatever it is for you, and then another saucer here, and there's buttons on top.
Yeah, there's buttons on top for me too. Oh wait.
shit. Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, hold on. Is this a bounce for me, or is this just regular? Nope, it's regular. Okay. Okay.
So I bait the dog
To
over
where?
here. To here, where
To
I
here.
am.
Okay.
And then maybe you can get up the button. Come on. Up. There you go.
Yep,
Is that
okay.
tall enough?
Button?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it brings the dog over. Oh, there's 2 buttons.
Is he gonna sit down on that
Let's
button?
reset it. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So then I go over here. Or not. I actually don't know where I'm supposed to be right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna just stand here. Hit the other button.
Okay, so then yeah, so you bait
that's
him.
not
No,
happening.
you bait him.
Damn. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Me trying to cheat the system. Alright.
Okay, so same thing as last time. So we get over here.
Hep. Okay, can I jump past him? Nope.
Oh, no, okay. Alright, I'll stand on him, you go.
Alright, hold on, sorry. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay. Okay, I can bait him from here.
Okay?
Come on.
I go up. I push this, and he comes up. Get on the other one, get on the other one, get on the other one. Nope.
Oh, this
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's all good.
Because then
Yeah, okay.
now I'm here.
Now.
He lives. Yeah, the dog is possessed. I guess. I don't know.
So then how do I get here?
Also, Cash, let me know if the music's okay. It keeps getting louder for me. Great question. I don't know what the fuck that bear is for. So you have that.
Okay, so can you bait him by getting him to go over there, maybe? Like, can you walk on that thing right there? No.
What thing?
No,
There's
where
a
you
gap
are. Yeah,
between
yeah,
this thing
That's
and
what
the
I'm
other
saying.
thing.
That's what I was saying. I was hoping that
Oh,
would be close
okay.
enough, but okay. So I can get back up
It's balanced? Okay, good.
this way and this way. So I don't know. I don't know how to get back across now.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have gone this way yet.
But then how would... Oh, maybe...
Do I have to keep baiting the dog everywhere?
Yeah, that's what I think. Because maybe I have to be the one to push the button.
Oh, maybe.
Alright, I'm gonna jump to my death. Or not. Alright, you
I'll
jump.
do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Go get
Well,
the dog. Go
okay,
get the
it's
dog.
fine, it's fine.
Alright, hold on. Maybe the dog will come over here to you. Yeah, can we get the dog
Doesn't look
to
like
get
it.
you? Oh, go up there. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, okay.
Oh, do you want me to die?
No.
Okay, then I won't go up there.
Oh, I can go up and keep him
Oh,
from
yeah.
attacking you, and then you can come up. Okay, so now you can come up and push that button there.
Alright.
Okay.
Button. So that does that. And then...
Okay. So then...
I'm so confused.
Okay, so then if I get off, he'll go for you, which means he'll push that button. So I think I can get off. Okay, I think I got it. I think we're gonna have to coordinate, because I think what we have to do is I'm gonna have to jump off and jump down to the bear where it's a cushion and wait for the second platform all the way to the right. You're gonna have him bait you. You have to jump down, and then he'll reset back over to that button.
Okay, wait. You want me to jump down to the right of where I am?
Yeah, so you gotta fall into, like, the safe space or whatever. It's for me, it's a basket. For you, it's a thing. But so I'm gonna go first.
The basket bear.
Yeah, so I'm
Alright.
gonna go first, and I'm gonna go down, and then I'm gonna go all the way to the right and wait for that button, because as soon as you get off the button you're standing on, that platform is gonna go down.
Okay.
So we need to go down to have him bait you, and then we have to wait for the platform that's all the way to the right, because when he resets to where he is now, it's gonna raise the platform. So I have to go down, you have to bait him off of the button, and then you have to jump down and then let him go back to the button. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna go first. Ready? All right, I'm gonna go first.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, go, go.
Okay. So you go get him to chase you, and then come to where I am.
Come on.
Okay? And then he'll reset, and then he should push the button. Yeah. Okay.
You're so smart. We did it. Oh.
Okay.
And we didn't have to die and start over.
The biggest of brains. What's up, Dave? How you doing? That was some big brain right there.
Hell yeah.
Howdy, how's it going?
Do you see that?
Huh?
Oh.
It's broken.
This is the dog that was chasing us earlier, right?
Is it? They all look the same to me.
Must have fallen off that cliff.
What you watching, Dave?
Hello, Dave. Excuse me. Poor thing. What do you mean, poor thing? These things have been killing us.
Yeah.
Let's give it get a proper burial.
What? We don't have time for that. If this dog's here, it means that guy trying to kill us is nearby too.
But this poor dog was just doing what its owner told it to do. It didn't deserve this. Okay, that's fair.
Maybe. But we probably shouldn't just bury some other guy's dog, right? He'd never know what happened to it.
Who cares about him though? He's trying to kill us.
That sounds
That's
wild,
what I said
Dave.
about the dog.
That's true.
Da-da-da.
Alright, but can I try something first?
What?
You're calling it a dog, but it looks like a machine to me.
And?
So it doesn't look dead to me, it just had some of its parts scattered.
What?
I'm saying that maybe I can fix it.
You really think so? That's gonna be gruesome.
I can't wait till I like put it together and it's like head is its ass or something. Yeah, I feel like I can. Like, I can kind of see an image of how to fix it in my head.
Da-da.
I'm gonna try it. Oh my gosh, is this a puzzle now?
Oh, is it? Maybe not. Oh God.
It's
I'm
just
sure those
wires
are, like,
for me.
cables. Yeah. Yeah, they ain't wires for me.
Lol.
But its head is not its ass, so at least there's that.
It's turning on. Boop boop beep boop.
Puppy. Oh, okay. Be free. Zombo doggo, right? Wow.
Phew, I really did it.
That was amazing.
I don't think I can fix everything though. Like, I probably couldn't have fixed that deer from earlier. It felt dead.
Still, that's amazing. But what were you going to do if that dog came back to life and tried to bite us?
I didn't even think about that.
Because it hasn't been attacking you.
We don't have time to think about that now either. Man's daughter made a film where her actual dad stages death in various scenarios and exercise in dealing with dementia. Oh, wow.
Sorry.
I feel like I've heard that. We gotta run.
Yeah, let's go.
And fast.
Sonic X. Gotta go fast.
Okay.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna take a bite of food.
Okay. So it's funny. I heard about it when it came out a few years ago. It's on Netflix. Yeah, I feel like I've heard that premise, but not necessarily that film. But I've heard that premise before. Or something very similar to it.
Okay. Yummy. Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, I see him. Okay, so...
Okay, so we got a fan here, or not a fan, a lifting
UFO.
thing here.
Yep. A button. Okay, what's that button do? Okay, so that
Lifts
button
that.
lifts that. Okay, so let me go on this. We are still friends, Horseman. We are still friends.
Yeah, we're doing great.
Past 12, no problem, DJ. Have a great night. Don't forget the water. Here, I'll give a big sip to you. Thank you, DJ. Get some sleepies. Thank you for being here.
Hey, Silver,
Okay.
I'm playing with Pinxel. And,
Okay, so I think you have to get that dog. Maybe the dog has to come to there.
Well, now I'm stuck.
Maybe,
Oh,
no,
wait.
maybe it'll...
Oh, bye. I'm playing, Bokura with Pinxel, and it's super cool. If you hit !co stream, you'll see a multi-link, which is really important for this because we see
Oh yeah,
two
we see
completely
different
separate
things. Yeah. All right,
and
so
it's been really great.
okay, so
yeah,
you
sorry.
go across.
All right.
Yeah, and then I go on this.
Oops, 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 oops.
Okay. And then I go on this button. Okay. So I
Silver
think.
says hello.
Hello. So I think you should go. Let him like come get you.
Alright.
And then I'll close the door behind, and maybe he'll step on that thing, and you can jump on the button. Okay, so get down. There you go. Okay, so close that.
Fuck. Oh no.
No, just leave him. Just
shit.
leave him.
Okay.
Okay, hold on.
Oh.
If I step on one, it'll make him go away, but then we'll have to redo everything. I died.
Oh no.
Okay, so.
Okay.
So maybe that's not it. Thank you for the follow! Okay, so I still have to step on him to go across first. So, you go there.
Okay, before I hit that.
I'll
So you go up, right? And then.
Yeah.
And I do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So
Okay,
then...
okay. Hold up. Don't.
Oh, God. Okay.
Okay, wait. So, where should I be when that is open? You want the dog to be on the button, right?
Okay, so I think if we can... Alright, can you jump on that platform without him?
Yeah.
No, he goes to you. Okay. So...
Oh god. No! Fuck!
So, yeah,
I'm
just...
sorry.
No, just go back over. Just go back over and make him de-aggro. No, go towards the block. Towards the blockage. Yeah. He'll aggro to you, but that's fine. We want the other guy to de-aggro. Okay. Okay. So now go back forward. And okay. So, I'm gonna push the button, and you're gonna go immediately over to that platform. Okay, ready?
Okay.
Go. Okay.
Okay.
Oh no.
Aww.
So how do we get him to
stop on that button?
Okay. So maybe... Do I go across first? Like, do I do this one?
Maybe.
And you run to here? Oh, maybe if you run to there, I can make him go in the pit?
I can't jump over him. So can you like step on him and then I'll run over to the thing?
Yeah, but then I can't get over to the button, can I? Alright.
Hold on. And then you run over to the other button and I'll go up.
You should have enough time, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine.
So
Okay.
oh, I wanted him to go
then
down.
I'm up here.
Okay, so then you push that, and then maybe he'll, because then he'll go up, and I can jump on him, right?
Yeah.
Bandit, what's up? How you doing? Okay, so now what's this? Oh.
That's a chain that you're moving. So if you move that off the thing...
Do I go this way, though? So you can get up?
Oh, good.
Or no, because you have to get down.
Okay,
you have to get back
the
down.
left. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, go to the left.
Okay.
Go to the left. Okay, so it's down now. So.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. So do I need to go further this way?
Yeah. Oh, that's fine. That's good because I think I have to get up.
All right.
To
Push
that
the
platform
button
you were
so I
just
can get
on.
through.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna jump to. No. Damn it. Maybe you were right.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I
same
think
thing.
everything was right, except for that last part.
Okay. So go on the platform.
Okay.
Okay. And then get ready. And yep. And lift. Okay. So then you go there. Okay. And then I go up and over. Oops, I missed that one. how did I get up there last time?
Oh,
Now I can't this
no.
time. What the heck?
Go left like a smidgen more before you jump.
It's
Oh,
not.
shit.
See, it's hard to see that for me. Okay, I see. Okay,
There
so
you go.
the platform is actually wider than it actually is.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So now this way.
No, hold on. I'm trying to think. So should I go this?
Okay,
Like,
so
should
I
I
think-
drop in here?
Yeah, I think you should drop it. Drop it further.
Okay.
Okay. And then, oh, sorry.
Step on that. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
But wait, how are you
There
gonna
we
get
go.
through? Oh, you don't have a box here. Or you don't have a block here, right? Or you do? You do
Oh,
have a block.
fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And then I
Okay.
jump here.
Yep. And then go across? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That one was tricky. You're right, Dave. That one
Yeah.
was tricky.
Okay.
Okay, so...
Oh, shit.
Okay, I think they need to be this way. Wait, what's this do? That's that one. What's this one do?
That's this
that
one.
Okay, can you...
I think I need you to step on the dog real quick so that I can land
Yeah.
on the floaty. Or the, whatever,
Yep.
elevator. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and then really quickly.
Woo. This one.
Okay.
Okay, and then you go up a second
Okay.
one? Okay.
Okay, so there's nothing. It's not high enough for some reason.
Okay.
So I don't know if I should come where you are. But I don't think I should. Because the button to your left lifts the thing on the right. Yeah.
Right, yeah, correct.
Okay. I think the dog has to be on this so that you can climb the dog higher. I think we're backwards. I have to bait the dog.
Yeah.
So come off the button, and then just let me bait the dog.
Hold on, maybe I can do it.
Ugh.
Oh.
But I think that
we
was
could have
right.
if we could have swapped places right there, that would have been it. All right, so I'll
Yeah.
step on him. You have to get over
then-
there.
So then you can get off from there,
Okay.
go to the left or whatever, and then I'll. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
then go.
Then
You didn't jump.
I did not. I
Okay.
did not jump.
Okay.
All right,
I
let's
will
try again.
jump on. Oh. I tried to jump on the dog and he moved. Okay.
Oh wait, I don't want to do that.
Oh, you have to bait him.
Okay, I have to bait him. Yeah.
Okay.
Come eat the ducky. That's probably why I'm able to
Okay.
bait him.
Okay. Button.
Okay, and then
That
this
one.
button.
Yeah. And then the second one. Okay. Cool.
There we
And
go.
then
All
now
right.
I've got this.
Great. So this should go. Can I pull this? No? Awesome.
Oh, I can move it then, probably.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay. I guess I'll let you back down the other way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, ready? Okay.
Yep.
What?
Oh.
How did? Oh, Thomas like literally touched your pinky toe.
Yep.
Okay, come here, doggy. No, come here, doggy. Okay. Okay, ready?
Okay. Yeah. Come eat the birdie. Come on.
Jump. There you go. Nice.
Up.
Okay.
Here.
Yeah. All right. So maybe stay on that
Yeah, I'll stay here.
so the dog doesn't move. Okay.
And then-
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then now you can go.
And then
Okay.
you can come towards me,
Okay.
and then move the. Yeah.
Where does this need to go? Here.
All the way. Yep.
Okay.
And then, so this one will lift the elevator, but I don't know how to get us both.
Woo!
Oh, okay. Oh no, this is perfect. This is perfect. Then you come climb up, and he'll probably sit on that button. Yeah. Oh.
Okay, but
shit.
now I can't climb up. Hold on.
Oh no. Oh shit. All right. Well.
Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Lovely.
Oh
okay.
no.
I think we have to start over, huh? All right, I'll come back.
Well, wait, but how do I? But I can't. Like, mine is only one thing. Yours is
Okay,
too high.
Let's think this through. So I didn't
So I
realize
think I
you
do
couldn't
need to
climb
bring
this.
the dog over one more.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait.
Oh.
Oh no, we
No,
still need
it's
the
the
dog
dog.
though. Yeah.
That's a good idea, though.
Okay. So can we get the dog to
But
come
how-
over here?
Yeah, here I come. Here I come. Boop, doop, boop, 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 boop. Come here, dog. Oop. Shit. Awesome.
Well,
I don't know how to fix
nope,
that. Oh,
nope,
there we go.
Nope. Okay. All right, let me get on here. Okay. Okay.
Now I let you up?
Yep. Okay.
Okay. But this thing is too far for me, and I can't.
Okay,
move
wait,
it.
hold on. So then I have to come back down.
I think I have to. Oh, I
Yeah.
have to bait the dog.
Okay, no. Yeah, get the dog. Okay. Get the dog. Yeah. Oh.
Okay. We're almost there.
Okay, so same
talk it through.
process, but then you have to, we'll have to get the dog after I move the other block. Okay, ready?
Oh shit, fuck. Alright. Yeah.
Okay, go. Oh.
I went too late. I should have gone earlier. Okay. Alright.
Okay.
I'll go like a second earlier.
Okay.
Alright.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
And
As soon as he starts
And
moving,
go.
go. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
okay.
Alright, I'm on.
Okay. And then this.
Yep. And then hold it.
And
Okay.
then
And then stay there, because I dropped this. Okay. So then, I go back down. Okay, get off. Okay. Now, I push this over.
Yeah.
If you get over here, does it bait him? Like, if you, like, stand over here, does it bait
Like
him?
closer?
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I think so. Okay.
So, get ready, because
Okay.
yep, okay, so I'm gonna
Where
set
do I
him
go?
up, and you gotta go. Okay, go up the thing, Okay, so now... Yeah! Alright, and then he'll go sit on the button. He'll go sit on the button. Yeah, we did it! Okay. Alright,
So
here's
many
another dog.
dogs.
I know.
Alright.
Alright. So this one, I probably go up. Where does this go?
I'll stay here.
That's the one
Oh, it
on
switches
the
those.
end. Okay. Okay. And then, do you have anything in the middle here?
No, but to your right, below, there's one more elevator thing.
Yeah, no, I see that too, but... Oh, I see, it's
Oh,
too
shit.
far of a fall, yeah.
I gotta
Okay.
bait the dog.
Alright,
Okay,
so
wait.
do
So
you
step on the
go
dog.
first? To
Well,
that
let me-
elevator?
Yeah, I gotta go to the right. Alright, let me stand here.
Uh-huh.
And then, don't move yet.
Okay.
Okay, so you're
So are you gonna bait the dog to the last platform? Is that what you're gonna do? To the
Yeah,
elevator
I'm
that's in
gonna
the
bait
gap?
it to this elevator here.
Okay.
So that you can jump down. I don't know really what that does though.
I think I might be able to make it to the
over there.
left. Yeah, alright, let's try that.
Actually, hold on.
I don't, can you,
Give me,
oh,
like,
you
2
can make
seconds.
that. Okay.
What does this
Yeah,
button do? Oh, I gotta
that
make
one.
it here.
Okay.
Okay, so wait. So then I don't need to bait it, right?
Because I can go here, and I can do this.
And it switches these.
Yeah, so then go...
Okay, let me bring this up for you. Oh.
But that's gonna do that.
It sure is. The dog.
What?
I think the dog. No, the dog can't get up there. Damn. Yeah.
But he could. The dog
Dog
could get up
needs-
here and push that. Okay,
Yeah,
so
'cause
we
then
bait
he'll
the dog
reset.
to here.
Yeah.
And then he should sit on this. Okay. So get off that.
Yeah, get off. I'll bait
Okay.
him.
Okay.
I will bait the dog.
Okay.
So here I go. Bitch. Okay. Literally. Da, 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 da.
Okay.
Okay, and then this.
So that.
And then-
okay, and then me do this, and then he.
I think you were supposed to go up one to the right. Maybe.
Oh
'Cause
yeah.
Then, yeah. Oh,
Okay,
But then how does
okay,
the dog?
nope.
How do you?
Nope. I get it. I get it.
Oh,
I
okay.
get it. I get it. Okay, so same exact thing.
All right. All right. Oh,
Okay.
go ahead.
Yep.
Da, da, da.
Okay. Ready?
Yes. And then I go woo,
Okay.
and then I hit.
This. Okay. So now, if I do this, he'll reset.
Yeah.
Okay. And then this. This.
Oh, there's a chain here for me. Hold on. Oh, I can't get up here though. Hold. Can I move this? No. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have a chain at the
Oh.
end, so I think we have to switch places.
I have to be up there. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what needs to
Oh,
happen.
I have to go up here real fast.
Yeah, we need to
Okay.
switch places right here. Is when. Okay, so same thing, and then we swap places there. Okay, 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 okay,
Okay.
okay. Because I have a chain, and I can go under. Okay,
Mhm.
all right.
We got this.
Dog.
All right, hold on. Let me get a little further. Okay.
Okay.
And then,
Okay, and
Jump.
then you.
and then jump, and then button.
Okay, and then over. Okay, and then
I'll
we
make my way
swap
over
places
here.
here. Go, 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 go.
Oh, go here. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Awesome. And then.
Okay, and then I go up this chain.
And I jump.
And then we go this way, and I got a raid, so perfect timing. We can wait just a minute. Okay?
Welcome, Raiders.
Right
Yeah.
back. Be right back.
Okay.
Mock, thank you so much for the raid. How is Daisy? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. If you would like to see what's going on in my crazy chat, my crazy game that I'm playing with Key, you can pull up the multi-twitch and you can see that we see different things. Our world are very different things. My world is this decayed robotic thing, and hers is this beautiful thing with like animals and little stuffed animals, and it's crazy. And it's a cute little puzzle game that it's like a co-op game, all that. It's so fun. But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for being here. If you don't know who I am, hello, hi, welcome. My name is Krista, or Pinxel. Most people just call me Pink, or Pinks if you want to be fancy. You know, fancy. Anyways, you know who I am. I'm a variety streamer, and I play whatever I want. Lego games, Nintendo games, simulators, shooters, survival games, and everything in between. I have the world's most cringiest raid video, and I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna make you watch it. Enjoy. Hi there, friends. Are you a human being with disgusting bodily functions? They can't know we're like this until they're here. I'm sorry that you didn't get to experience the butts. This is what heroes look like. You can't do anything with human meat, which is kind of boring. Why did you hold it like that? Why are you looking so close?
I wasn't. I just looked down and I can see it.
Look at that donk. Put your clothes on. What if you just like collected a bunch of farts? What have I done? Are you pooping? I can't stream in these conditions. I have poopies for you. That won't and can't go wrong. Don't give me that baby. Oh my gosh, my mom. He's still rolling.
Yeet!
I was already out.
That was for the smell. I'm trying to make the poop.
Chaos, come watch us.
I'm trying to make sure we don't die.
I'm a big girl. I do more doors. I keep finding these boners. Maybe let's not say those things on my stream.
Oh my
hot dogs. What is happening?
Whoa.
There's a deep rib.
Oh, what is this?
Deep rib.
Ho-ho, we home. Name every year in the 80s. I couldn't make this up if I tried. I don't want to fight in the poo. Where would Klefki's butthole be? You know, like these are the important questions. How do I know so much of Umbop? You did not just Umbop me.
I would play Yenga,
Yeah, I could play Shenga. Shenga.
but I
Go, bees! I just want to be beautiful like her. Is it working? I am Cat, I can help you. He's totally dead. He's just standing there. Just because I was supposed to move him. What did? Oh. I look like the kid from Stranger Things. You can go anywhere on Twitch, and this is what you choose to do with your time.
you're like yeah, then you're like
I'm fangirling over here. Fangirling over here. Mark, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. How is Daisy? I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh,
Thanks.
yay!
Yay. Okay, ready? Okay.
Oh, Toilet's here. Thank you so much for the sub. You got 28 months. Holy shit, thank you.
You got it, dude.
Alright, so I think I have to get him over here. Oh wait, what's this button do first? Let's see. Does this raise the front one? No, it raises the back one.
So we bait
I think
the
you
dog.
bait the dog to this one, and then you go up
Yeah.
and you bait the dog to the second one. I don't know
I
how
don't
you
think
get
I
the
have to
second
bait
one.
the dog. I think I bait the dog and you grab the dog up. Oh, I do have to bait it, don't I?
To
Well,
get
no,
him
'cause
over
it'll
to-
reset.
Yeah, he'll reset
I
over
think
here,
it'll
maybe?
reset.
Alright, let's try it.
Yeah.
Alright, so... oh.
I need you to...
Lots of running. One day I just felt like running, and you never stopped running. Keep running, running, and 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 running, running. Alright, ready?
And running. Yeah.
And running, running, and running, running, and running,
And running.
Ah!
Shit.
Okay, I didn't mean to do that.
Wait, it's okay.
Maybe
Oh,
he'll...
shit.
Nope.
No. Fuck. Hold up.
Yeah. No, keep him on there. Okay, and then you
Let me
jump
clear
off.
it,
Yeah,
and then-
okay.
But I think you have to go up there too, which now I think you can go up there. So
Okay.
if we
So
switch
he'll go
places.
here. Yeah, so then you push the button, and I get up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you
And then I jump
ride
on him.
dog.
And yeah, okay. Okay.
There we go.
Good job. Alright, and then this
Yeah,
button
and
is
then what
what?
is that
Hit this one? Okay.
Oh no.
Wait.
I think you're
Wait,
right. I had
wait,
to bait
no.
him.
No.
Oh, there's a
Yeah,
chain
there's
there.
a block here, and it's gonna slide down there.
Yeah.
Or
push.
it's not gonna slide down there. Are you kidding me? Okay.
Oh, there we go.
I'm so afraid I'm gonna slide. I'm so afraid I'm
I
gonna
see you.
slide.
Oh no. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. Okay.
There we go.
And then you should be here. If I stand on this guy here. Wait, so if I do this, right, okay.
Alright, let me climb up. You want me to bait him over?
No.
'cause
Oh, you
there's
don't. I
something
don't
up
think
there.
you need. Yeah. Yeah, you do need to bait him over there. Okay.
Alright, let me do it.
Okay. 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 Oh, I think I went a little too far. No.
Here, I got you. Okay. I am told it's here. This is a really good game.
Okay.
Definitely watch both of us together because we see completely different things.
Okay. There we go. And up. Okay. So this is gonna
Oh, and
go
then you bring that over here.
push down.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, wait.
But
But
then
how
how do
do
I
you
get down
get
without?
down?
Oh, like this.
Oh. Yeah. you go.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Nice. Ain't nothing stopping us.
Mm-mm.
That's really cool. Like, just how different it is so cool.
Yeah, I love it. I think that's so neat. Yeah, bring yours back up.
What's this supposed to be?
A house? Two completely
You
different
think
houses.
so?
Probably.
It's you.
Oh, sorry. Maybe whoever lives here can help us out.
True. Hello? Is anyone home?
Excuse me. We're being chased by a strange man. Help.
Hello?
Watch this be the man's house. Maybe they're out.
Let's just borrow their phone.
But how?
The door is wide open. I mean, okay. Huh? By going inside, obviously.
Oh, mine is shut. But how?
Just walk in.
You're just standing. Oh, you are facing through the door. Okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And you're gonna hit the door, watch.
Yeah. I just fucking stand here. The door is locked.
Oh, okay, we have
okay,
to
well-
separate. Okay.
Bye.
Okay. Sorry, I just barged in. Are these pigs? What are they? Really, to borrow your phone? Ew, is that an eyeball? No point talking to them, kiddo. Whoa. But I guess there's no point in talking to you either. Not like you can hear me. Who was that? Huh? Hey. Yeah? Brat in the blue hoodie. I might be a kid, but I'm not a brat. Wait, you can hear me? Who's talking? Me, right over here. Look at the wall. I'm in it. You're a machine? Why can you see me or hear me at that? Maybe because I'm a robot too? I see. So you're the one who fixed that dog up. I think so, but I knew it. I knew whoever fixed it had to be one of us. One of who? One of us. People who can see the world for what it really is. But forget about that. I have to thank you, kiddo. That dog was me. What do you mean? Well, I'm this house's AI. Or, well, this family's. All the animal machines that belong to this family are essentially me. I'm in charge of all of them. So I was just doing what Gramps ordered me to do and trying to off you two. But that rainstorm a while back got the ground all slippery, and before I knew it, bam! What? You were trying to kill us? Yeah, sorry about that, kiddo. Not like I wanted to, but Gramps has gone nuts, and I have to do what he says. I don't exist in this world, see? Just a dog living with a dog's rights. What are these things? Gramps' wife and daughter. Or, well, something like them. Gramps has been killing animal machines and stuff to get parts. Trying to bring them back to life, though he's got no idea they're machines. But that's so... He grew up here since he was a baby. Grew up into an adult, got married, and had a kid. He was happy back then. But then, some thug broke into the house. Gramps was knocked out. Daughter was killed, wife was assaulted. Holy shit. By the time Gramps woke up, his wife had taken her own life. But he still kept living, that Gramps. Did his best to keep strong. Didn't want their lives to have been for nothing. He lived a good and proper life, helping other people out. He must have pushed himself too hard, went senile, and now he's like this. But I'm gonna do whatever I can to let him live the way he wants till he finally kicks the bucket. Who knows? Maybe he'll be able to bring his wife and daughter back to life. He survived something most people would have gone mad experiencing, and he kept living right. About time he went round the bend and got that happiness back. Sure, it'll be a lot of trouble for a lot of people, but who cares? Not like this world's worth anything anyway. Damn, this is like... You get me, right? Hey. I don't get any of this. Hey, where are you going? I still got stuff to say. Don't leave me alone! Wow, I did not expect that to get that dark. Shit. No! No! No, I'm doing so good, please! Damn. Ah! Ugh. This game is like so stressful. This little mini game in the game. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
This game is fucked up.
Yeah, you're telling me something really bad happened. Come on, we have to go.
Hey.
Oh my god.
What happened here?
Can you bring them to life like you did earlier?
No, they're dead. They're dead.
Oh my god.
This is the woman we saw earlier, right?
Yes.
Why did this happen?
I don't know. I wish I knew.
I don't think I can repair this.
Why not?
She looks dead to me. There's no way I can fix this.
How about the rabbit? Can you fix it? It tried to save me. It's my fault.
Let me take a look. Sorry, I don't think I can. It looks like the arrow hit a vital part.
Oh.
Hey, what happened to the man?
That rat bastard? He ran off, and that man went after him too.
You mean the old grandpa?
Grandpa?
The grandpa did this?
Like grandpa? Do you mean the man who shot us at us earlier? That's the rat bastard. That's who I meant.
Yeah.
Who else could it be?
We have to help.
Huh?
Let's go after them.
He'll kill us. He'll murder us. I'm really sorry. My god, I'm about to cry.
I don't know if I should tell you what happened in mine or not, or if we'll find out together.
You want to see if they talk about it? Because they did last time. Oh no, they didn't.
We'll just
I'll let you
we'll
decide.
See. Yeah, we'll see. We'll
Yeah.
see. We'll see.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Is that?
It's him.
Must have fallen off the cliff.
Hold on. Sorry. I clicked down a bit. Like that dog earlier.
Oh. What's
Oh,
up, kid?
yeah, right.
What's up, kid?
I think I saw somebody up there just now.
I think I can fix this.
What?
Like I did with the dog. I think I can fix this too.
You want to bring him back to life?
Yeah.
Don't! You saw those dead bodies, right? He's the one who killed them!
Yeah, but I just feel really bad for the old man.
You feel bad for him? Not all the people he killed?
I get how you feel, but
Okay, no, fuck that guy. I'm voting right. Oh no, are we at a standstill?
Oh, we have to vote together?
Yeah. Because you voted the mom last time, and when I went over to the mom, it made it vote. Oh shit, what do we do? Should we have the chat decide?
I want to repair him.
Fuck that. No. Alright, to the chat. 1 to repair, and 2 to die. Both chats, right now.
Oh,
it's up to you. It's up
1
to
to
you.
repair, 2 to let him die. I think everyone for me is lurking, so it might be your chat making the choices.
Alright, let's see. I haven't seen anything yet. Now's the time, chats, plural.
I can't believe we have to decide together.
Yeah. Oh, Cashin says 1. So 1 is repair. So let's see if anyone else responds. If no one else responds in the next, like, few seconds, we'll repair him. Yeah, that must be what happened, because you were held on the other option, and when I went over to your option, it counted it as my vote.
I mean, I just clicked on the mom, like, anyway. Like, I didn't realize that it was a vote like that.
Oh, yeah. And see how, like, one option is, like, all fucked, and the other one's... Like, one is, like, looking at it like the
No, I
robot.
see it. I absolutely see it.
Okay. Don't do anything. I think we're gonna repair him, so stay on your side. Stay on your side.
Yep.
And repair, and then I guess you affirm it.
Okay.
There we go. Alright, we had 1 vote for repair.
Okay. Good, because I want to see if it'll tell you what happened. I'm gonna fix him.
Let's get out of here before he tries to kill us again.
Right.
Guys, are they not gonna fucking tell us?
I do the right thing?
I don't like how we're just on him like this. Oh. It's the puppy. Aw.
I imagine this would be so much cuter as animals and not as little robots, but still.
It is pretty cute. But still, like, gruesome sometimes. Oh, I guess we're not gonna talk about it yet. I'm pretty sure my world's a little more fucked up now. That's me. We have to find that man.
Oh, is mine filling in?
Let me see.
I feel like the background is barely filling in a little bit.
Maybe.
Like the trees used to be a little bit more broken up.
Yeah, because we picked I guess a not robot answer. I don't know how to explain that. We picked the answer that had
Or like
the
a
whole
not
circles,
fractured
right?
answer or whatever, yeah.
Interesting. I don't know what I said. I forgot.
I'm really
So
curious to see
crazy.
how this plays out now.
Yeah.
Look at that. What's it? What? Oh, that kid.
That's the kid. Is that a kid?
Hey!
Yeah, I don't know who's talking at that point.
No, don't run away.
Let's catch up to him and ask if he's seen that man.
Good idea. But why is a kid hanging around here?
You could say the same thing about us. Da-da.
But something's weird, right?
Huh? What was? He was too far for me to really see.
I guess it's no big deal.
Let's get going.
Okay.
You're really not gonna talk about fucking... Alright.
We have to, like, you have to talk about it eventually. Or are we supposed to talk about it to each other?
Do you want to?
I don't know, because if, like, it's gonna happen in the game, I don't want to ruin it.
True. Let's hold it in for now, and then maybe at the very end we'll compare the differences.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, we're moving now. Oh, that is skeleton and guts.
Oh, it's a robot, and there's, like, a blue thing above it.
Oh, wait, I can interact with this. Oh, God. Oh, I teleported. That's gross. Alright,
Your
well, here's
body
a button.
is still here, though.
What?
Your body is over, it's right here.
Hold on. Let me see on your screen. Oh, that's fucked. I don't like that.
Alright,
Oh, sorry, let me
That's
look
okay.
you up.
okay.
So then...
Now.
Me. Oh,
So you have to do teleporties.
yeah. Well, bye.
See ya.
Okay. There's a. Oh, shit. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. There's a basket. I think it's a basket for you. A basket bear.
Okay.
But, like, when I went to grab it,
Oh, it did
It
that.
made me
You did the
teleport.
teleport.
yeah, here we go.
Okay.
And I think here's good.
Oh, it's a bouncy. Oh.
Oh, no.
It's a bouncy. I think you have to bounce this across.
Okay. Okay, that was really funny. Okay. Alright. So, let me not let go.
Okay, you ready?
And
Okay, go.
yeah, so, and then,
Okay. Okay.
I got you,
I think if you just
Oh,
keep
that
a
was
steady
close.
pace, I think you're good.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
and
shit.
I'm here. No, I'm here. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, now we go across.
And then
Let's
I go
see.
down,
Alright.
and then I hop, and then there's a button here. What does that do? Okay, great. Oh, you're gonna go really far. Bye!
Bye! Oh no! I missed the jump.
Oh.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, that's not bad, not bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Alright, where am I actually supposed to jump though? Am I supposed to jump here? No, I can't make that. I can't make. I don't know where to jump.
Oh shit.
All right, hold on. Try it one more time. If not, we
Alright.
might be missing something. You might have
So
to
there
push
is a
that
dice
block.
block.
Yeah. So if you block, hold on, do it one more time so I can see if there's a teleporter.
one more
Because
time.
I'm not. Yeah, I was looking for a teleporter.
Yeah,
Alright,
there's one
so
right below
right
you there.
Yeah, and then. Yeah, so if you teleport here, I think you can push.
Oh, sorry.
I think you can push this button. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
because
Yep. Because then
gotta
I
be
bounce. I
fast.
see. Okay. All right.
Alright, so you let me know when.
Okay. Nope. Get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. Push. Yeah. Push the block onto it and then teleport.
Oh, you know what? That's smart.
Okay. And then when you teleport, there's gonna be a button. You're gonna have to push it quick. 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 I'm gonna die.
Oh, okay, so okay, hold on.
Okay.
Let me
Line up the
start
block
pushing it.
first. Yeah.
Okay. Oh fuck, sorry.
It's okay.
Hold on.
Okay. Go.
I can't run any faster. I can't teleport any faster.
It's okay, it's okay. I think we got it. Sam, go, go, go. And nice. 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 Okay.
Yeah.
So then I push this.
The block.
But
Wow.
what is this?
That's another bounce.
It's a bounce? Okay, it's a basket
Yep.
for
So
me.
then I put the
Can you move it?
Oh. No, but if you move that box over here, wait, do you need the box to climb up?
No. I'm here. I've got a chain.
Okay.
So can you
Yeah. So
yeah,
I
so you
think
have to
what I
bounce
need-
from one to the other somehow.
So can you move the box? Whatever that dice is it a box for you?
I don't
To
have
your right?
anything. I don't have anything.
Oh fuck.
This is just chain for me.
Yeah. Okay. See
Okay.
if I can move this. No, I cannot.
Okay, so if you Alright, what if you teleport
You move
back?
the chain?
What if you teleport back and push the oh shit. Because jumping off of this kills me.
Yeah, okay. So
Push
teleport back, grab the box.
yeah.
Whoop. Alright.
Okay.
Wonder if we have to switch places. Oh, we
But you
can't.
but I can't teleport,
Yeah.
Okay, so
Um,
so we have to do the same thing again, put the box. But then how do we get this second box over? Can you teleport with the box?
No.
No.
It
Okay.
just leaves the box there. Let me put it back.
Because we definitely have to leave the box so that I can get across.
Oh god. Nah, I can't grab it. I'm gonna go die real quick.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Alright, so okay.
Oops, sorry.
Yep.
Okay, so this part is
Okay.
right.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Up. Okay. So push this.
Yeah.
And then I can only go down here. This is the only place I can drop. So how do we get?
'Cause if
So, because you need
this
to
button
bounce
stays
from.
pressed, I can get up.
I know. Yeah, you need to bounce from one to the other. Hold on. Let me take this and see where this goes.
Okay.
This goes literally nowhere. Hold on. That's a dog. That's a teleport. See, I can't do the next part anyway. It's 2 teleports, so this has to be it. Okay.
No. I might die. Okay, I didn't die. Cool. I wish I could move this down. But
I know,
can't.
but if I go down, hold on. Stand on the thing.
Oh, because you can move
Okay.
it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And then you go up.
But it's not a bounce for me.
Is for me. But then how does this help you? Like, at all? What if I move this?
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. Oh. Hmm. Oh, okay.
Got it.
Yeah!
I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do any of it.
I think we got it. I
Good
think
night,
that was
Azarl.
right.
Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you.
Good night!
Good sleepies. I just knocked my stream deck over on accident.
Oh, let me take a bite of yummy food. If you have a food, now is the time.
Actually, really quick while you're taking a bite, I'm gonna grab another bottle of water.
Seek fluid intake
Thank you,
immediately.
Azarl. I just said I was gonna grab another bottle.
I'll hydrate in solidarity. Let me just finish my food because I'm almost done.
Yes, solidarity, hydration. We love it. Good night, Azarl. Thank you.
Good night, Azarl.
Okay.
Hold on. This is like almost done. I'm just gonna like pound this down.
That was delicious. That was delicious.
I bought this like lo mein, like this really spicy lo mein thing. Where it's like, it's from Walmart. It's one of those like, you put it in the microwave and it's hot and then you eat it.
Yeah.
It's fucking good though. Holy shit. That's the most flavorful one of those like box meals I've ever fucking had. Alright, now I'll do the solidarity. Alright. Yay! Dinner's done. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. So you
I'm
go.
gonna
Wait, hold on. I think
can I
you
bait
have
the
to.
dog?
Yeah, because I think I have to get him over there. So maybe teleport like as he goes.
Doop, 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 doop. Oh my god, oh my god.
And I will.
Yeah!
Yeah. All right. Easy peasy. Oh my, this one does not look as easy peasy. I'm gonna go
Oh, this
because I
looks
think
like
this is a bounce.
Yeah, it is. Oh, this is like a whole Sonic level. I think I have to bounce and teleport when the center hits. Alright, I'm gonna try to. Yep.
Okay.
So I'm over here, there's a button.
Yeah, and then that's gonna lift this platform that's in the middle, I bet.
Oh, no, it does that.
And
Oh, it
then
stops you.
this,
Okay.
And then this.
Oh,
And I died.
shit, I just noticed. Okay, let me... Okay.
Yeah, go
Let me
first.
go grab the bear basket.
Okay. This is a whole ass Sonic level. What? How did I die on the the bouncy?
Well, because I hit the button. Oh, wait, no, I don't know, actually.
I don't know.
Alright, yeah, you go first.
Go ahead.
And then, oop. Hang on, buddy. Keep going.
I'm
And
bouncing.
then put the bear.
I'm bouncing.
Where did you land? Like by the whatever
Like by
this
the
is over
cross
here.
kind of thing, yeah.
Alright, so I'll put it there. Oh, oh wait, no, you're
It's
good.
okay. Nope. There.
And there we go.
And then this to this to this. Nice.
Yeah.
All right, and then this has to go back to
Oh, okay, I'll move it.
yeah.
Yay!
Good job, team.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a teleporter. All right, hold on. What
I just
does
realized something.
what?
Our team name is Team Pinky.
Aw. Pinky.
Pinky.
All right, so that's that top there. Okay. This is that platform. Okay, so you probably
So
you
I
have to
think I-
bait the dog over here so that I can get up and take the chain, and then you have to hit
teleport
this.
and bait it the other way. Yeah. Excuse me, I burped.
Okay.
You see
So
what I mean?
yeah, so you have to bait it this way so that I can stand on it here and get up, and then when I'm up, you have to push this button so that I can get through, because there's
Okay.
a lever here that I need to go through. And then once I'm through there, then you have to hit this one so I can get across.
Hmm.
Okay. Alright, so
Okay.
let's try it. Okay, so bait the dog to here. And then, so I would get in the teleporter, like, now. Okay? Okay. Now I'm up.
Oh fuck.
Okay,
Oh
okay.
wait, no, we're fine.
Yep, so just get in the
Fine.
teleporter and just keep baiting him back. Okay, so push the button. Okay.
Okay. Bye. Okay.
Okay. And then push the button. Okay, and then go. Alright, and then I think I just fall into this.
Jesus.
I hope. Okay. Now, do I
There's
like-
also a. Oh.
do that for you?
Okay, hold on.
Get
Yeah,
up?
yeah. Give me a second. Oh no. Oh, thank you. I was about to like freak out. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Yeah.
First
That
try.
was scary. First try. Oh shit.
Okay.
Almost. Almost first try.
Okay.
How the fuck?
So yeah, how do we get up the second one? Because you couldn't get this, even if I pushed this down here, you still wouldn't be able to get the second one up, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Oh, we're so close. All right.
alright, hold on. Can we get the dog up somehow?
Or like onto the bear? Or bear basket? We can try.
Yeah. Wait,
What the fuck?
what? How did you die?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay, let's
Okay,
think
let's
about
see.
this again. So we had the right process, but
Can that chain thing move? The chain that you
No.
climbed up?
it doesn't look like it from my end. No.
Okay.
Okay, so I think that was the right beginning process, but then something happened here at the end. See, but even if I
Yeah.
push that over, it still drops down here. It doesn't drop to the second one here. So how,
Yeah.
in theory, would we be able to get the dog up? We can't, because none of these raise these up. The dog could get up here onto the second thing, but that was it.
So.
What?
Oh, no, so you still need.
Because I need to push the basket down to get down.
Right.
So I need to push the basket down anyway. But then it's
gonna
just,
say-
how do we get up this second thing over here?
I was gonna say, like. Maybe. Hold on, let me try something.
Okay.
Nope. Okay. So I can't reach. I can't.
I know, I
close the
tried it
gap.
too. I know, I tried it too.
Damn. Okay. Can you
All
stand
right.
with the dog?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Oh. The
It crushes
terra
me.
firma crushed you. Okay. Let me not move then.
Okay.
All right.
So bring him over here so I can stand here and get back
okay,
up like
okay.
we were. Ooh. Okay.
We're good.
Okay, I'm here. Now. This... No, this does not move. This chain does not move. Okay.
Okay. Hold on. I gotta.
Yeah, no, you're good. You reset, you're fine.
Come here, dog.
Or, like, can we get the dog to set somewhere? Like, where does the dog reset? Oh, I tried to run through while the dog was doing it. Okay.
Once I'm down there, I think it's just gonna keep going. It would reset in the middle, but like,
Yeah.
I think it's too close. It's too much close quarters. It's gonna keep running back and forth. You want me to keep going?
Yeah, same
with
thing we
that?
just
Okay.
did. Yeah, yeah. Bokura D's. Oh, I hit them. What's up, Dirge? Oh my god. Dirge,
Oh,
what's up? How are
no!
you? I don't know how that happened, how I fell off the first time, but I'm sorry.
All right, it's okay. Let me.
Okay, I'm up.
Okay.
Game audio is a bit louder than me. I've already turned it down a bunch. Thank you. A wee little nappy. That sounds nice. Okay, so then this goes across. It was blasting?
Oh shit. Sorry. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Okay,
couldn't hear
sorry.
me. Thank you for letting me know. I did turn it down though already. Okay, so wait. Well, okay. Can I push this onto the other thingy? Like, can I push it onto the platform, you know?
Oh, maybe. Okay, let me figure this out real quick. Oh shit. No.
I don't
Hold
think that's it though. I don't know.
Oh,
What's up,
man.
Paul? How are you? Okay, I'm on.
Okay.
Okay. No,
Oh,
it's fine.
shit.
Okay.
And then I'll hit the.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh!
Through. Okay, so now what? So now do I push this down to like this?
Maybe.
Because I can go down this way.
Okay. I'm safe for now. Okay.
Okay, so
So-
you should be able to take this to climb up now, right? Maybe?
I think so. Oh no, it's still a little. I gotta bait the dog again. It's
Okay.
a little too high. Oh my god.
Okay, so
Okay.
now the dog is up. Alright. Do you have the chain there?
Oh shit. I do. Hold
Okay.
on, I'm sorry.
You're wonderful. Glad to hear it, Paul.
Okay,
Okay.
so now I'm here.
Okay.
So now it's just backwards and you can't bait the dog. Oh, I crushed you. Okay.
Is this a widow friendship puzzle game? Yeah, but it's fucked up.
Yeah. Also,
Like-
hello.
If you look at both of our games at the same time, we see different stuff. And I can't tell you details of what I just experienced because like Key's character doesn't know it yet, but it's like fucked up. It's like this little Japanese fucked up game. Oh my god, stop crushing me.
Okay, wait.
All right.
So, I'm trying to think what it would accomplish for us to switch places. Like,
Alright,
I'm trying to figure it
so-
out.
Maybe we need that brick over there. Maybe we need the one that's all the way to the right to push like one of these or something.
Maybe.
But the only difference is that he doesn't chase me.
Yeah. And he'll reset back to that center point when we're both not over there.
Okay, so this still gets me up. But you have to do this because you, well, maybe I
Yeah,
can.
'cause I
If
can
you
bait
bait
them.
him here, I can do that, and I could, but you can't push the thing across on the end. You can't push the basket at the end.
I think I can. I think I can push the bear basket.
Okay,
Alright.
so get
Let's
him.
try it.
Yep.
Oh god.
Okay.
Alright, let me just walk back over.
Yep.
Game. Oh, because the bear helped me get back up here. Shit. You're right. I can't get up there.
Come here.
Oh no.
No, he's gonna kill me.
Oh no.
Alright, so yeah, so it still has to
that
be the
doesn't
same
work.
thing.
Alright.
So
we do all that, but why?
okay, so I think that we need to get this dog across somehow. Because the dog will lift at the end. What if, okay, can we like make him a little staircase by dropping the basket and then dropping the little single one above it?
Yeah. Let's try it.
Okay, so same thing.
Put you up.
Yep. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I'm at the door.
Oh, no, wrong button.
Yeah, that's okay.
Hold on.
Okay, and I'm on.
Oh shit. Okay, oh, never mind. We're good.
You're fine.
We're good. We're good. And
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna push this
okay,
this
wait.
way.
Hold up. Oh,
Because
you're gonna
then
let it fall. Okay.
Because then I can bounce down. Yeah. Okay. So then this to here, and then this.
Oh.
Yeah. See, I think if I do one more, he'll come up.
Okay.
Okay.
You teleport.
Yeah.
Come here. Come here.
And then
dog.
see, can you climb up at the same time?
Yeah, I think so. Come on. Oh god. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
So go back over to the edge,
Yeah.
and we gotta bait him over there. Okay.
Wait, this edge?
Yeah.
Okay. 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 Come here. Is he tall enough to get us?
Yep. Okay.
Oh, but
Yeah, I know. If I
okay.
stand on him? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Easy peasy, guys. This game is easy. Easy.
Gamer.
What
Is
this?
this a cutscene?
Wait, what's this?
Okay, no, it's just a.
What is this?
That is. I don't know. I can't see now. I walked too far.
Oh.
It was just a rock for me, I think.
Oh, look at that. Accidentally solved it. Okay, so that's another teleporter, which will go up, and then you go across and then push this, I think?
Yeah, let me see. Oh, I'm doubled.
Oh, you're doubled.
Ah! Okay, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Apparently. That's really morbid.
Okay,
oh,
so
shit.
go on that. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Wait. My bad, my bad. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Okay, and then a button. Let you
Okay.
through.
Okay. I have a chain. Here. Here? No? I don't know.
Oh, that thing is still, oh, no, it's not. I fucked up. Forgot there was a
We
button for
both
that.
just jumped to our death. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, exactly.
Alright,
Alright.
let me double-fly and then kill, I guess? Fucking... That's really sad. There's literally no reason for that, but okay.
I don't understand why your double can't make it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
I
bet
don't
you he
even know why it's
can.
a thing.
I bet you he can make it.
What is
And
that?
I bet you that's part of it.
Yeah. Okay,
I bet
okay,
you
okay,
that's
okay.
part of it.
Here, let me, Oh, okay, you did it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. So, let me double.
So I think if you wait right here, you can get on it fast enough.
Okay, so wait.
So like go like right before the button. Like inch right before the button. Okay, so jump it. Yep. Okay, and then inch. Nope.
Shit.
Or what if you jump? What if you jump onto the button?
Oh, like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so jump. Okay, and then jump onto the button. Yeah.
Yeah!
Okay. So walk
I'm scared.
forward. Walk forward.
Scared?
Walk forward. Oh, you. Okay.
I think I gotta jump again, huh?
You probably. All right, let's try it one more time. Oh, I can
Okay.
use your dead body. Oh my god, I can step on your dead body.
That's sad. Alright.
Okay. Jump. Okay. Jump on. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay, so jump. There we go.
Oh.
Okay, so you can stand yourself there. Okay.
I'll just wait here. Oh, but there's another button here.
Yeah, so
On the
I
top
think,
right.
yeah, so go. So walk. Because I think your
Oh,
character
but
will
this
get
stops
stuck
my
there.
Dude.
Yeah, so then you jump
Wait.
over. No, no. Jump over.
Jump.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, now. See, I need your dude to come through here with me and make this go down. Like, I
Okay,
have
okay,
this
okay.
bridge needs to go down. Alright, so.
Alright, let me
Okay,
try
so
to
get off the
my dude
button.
to-
And just keep walking. Just, can you walk in place? Oh no,
No.
you'll fall down. Alright, yeah, we need your dude to go over.
Ooh. I messed up.
Yeah, you needed to walk in place for a little bit on this block.
Alright, hold up.
Okay, yeah, so now go. Can you walk a little bit at a time there? No, you're right there. Okay.
Damn.
Can I can't block you either, can I? Okay. Alright, let's try again.
Okay. Alright. Oh, whoops. There we go.
Okay. Jump. Jump. Nice. Okay. Jump.
Oh.
You.
Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. That doesn't do shit.
Okay, cool. Okay. So then, okay, so I can stand on this, I guess, while you figure out how to make your dude go. Okay, oh, I lied. There we go. Okay. So now you should be able to, you should mostly walk in place here. Or not, because now you're gonna jump.
Hold on. Hold on. Stay on the button.
Yeah.
Give me a second. There you go. And then let me get him set up. Okay.
Okay.
And then I jump here.
Okay.
And then I go, wee.
Okay.
There we go.
Alright.
And I'll stay here. But now
your
he
guy
needs to
will
walk.
Yeah, your guy will not walk.
Shit.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, can you come back and we'll try to get him to walk through?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, damn. I should have walked more on that wall. But then how would I? Because this is the button that opens this.
Yeah, so we need to set him way further ahead somehow. So I think we got hung up when you did like too many jumping over here.
Okay.
Alright, let's try it again. Okay, so jump on, let me off, and then jump onto the thing.
Okay.
Or jump onto the other side. Okay.
Okay, so jump.
Jump on. Okay, let me off. Okay. And then
What do you want me to do now?
jump onto the platform. Yep, okay. Now, I think if you walk forward and just keep walking forward and keep walking forward, keep walking forward. Okay. Now, do this to push you on. Nope. Ready? Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Because we want him to go all the way over there anyway. So just keep going. Keep going. Yep. Keep going. Okay. And then
Okay.
jump up and go across. Okay. So now, hopefully... There we go. So he should be... Oh, shit. He's still gonna get stuck there. Okay, just go forward and see what happens. Is he really gonna get stuck there? He is gonna get stuck.
Yeah. I don't understand.
Maybe he... I was gonna say, maybe he just has to
Oh.
die, but he can't die because we need him to be the second body up there.
Okay, maybe. Okay. Okay. I can't get back up here. Cool. Nope. We're gonna have to start over.
Okay.
I'm fucked up.
See, I can use your body.
No, that's so sad.
Oh my god, there's a brick! Wait, no, I can't take the brick. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna die. Okay, this one is giving my brain a little bit of a buzz here.
Okay, so we double.
Okay.
Fuck! Oh shit. What up?
Yep. Nope.
Ah! No!
Okay.
I wonder if I'm supposed to do something before I double.
Like what?
Great question. Never mind.
Right, like, I don't think there's anything
Oh,
else
like,
to do.
hold on. I have a weird idea.
Okay.
Oh, I can't double again. Damn. I thought I could make more of me.
Oh, that'd be really cool.
Alright, well. Nope.
Okay. Okay.
No! Son of a bitch! Sorry.
It's okay. This one I'm still trying to figure out anyway, so it's all good.
Oh, wait, like, yeah, it breaks after I use it the first time. Damn. That's lame.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice. Okay. So I think these are supposed to be stopping points for your character.
Yeah.
Like, I think you're supposed to stop there. Okay, so walk forward, and I think you lift yourself up.
So if I walk forward, I will be walking into this thing. I won't. I think I have to jump one more time. Like, if I go like that, and then that. See how it's like. Let me. Fuck. Okay.
Okay, so you jumped yourself. Okay.
Hmm. If I walk him forward,
Mm-hmm.
he'll stop there.
But he'll jump when you jump here.
Yeah. And then, because I'm wondering. Okay, so that bottom button lifts that thing behind me, so I can get up here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know any other way.
Okay, so let's try again. Maybe our timing just wasn't right.
Oh, you want me to just walk over to the button?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Okay, so... What happens if you jump?
Jump down?
Like move both of your people at the same time to like see if you can like run through the gate at the same time as the button. Like, cause if only one of your people dies, you know what I mean?
Oh.
So like, let the guy who's up top fall to his death and die, and the bottom person keep going. Yeah, okay.
Oh my god, you got it. That's crazy.
And we have to
Alright.
break this. Okay.
And then, okay, so... Teleport?
Yeah.
It's
You're
gonna double
doubled
me
again.
again.
Yeah. Okay. So go push the button. Hopefully you'll die.
I don't think I need my dude, hopefully. Oh, there's another double.
Okay.
Or there's another teleport.
Okay. Okay.
This is so weird.
Oh my gosh, and then you have to jump and die so I can jump on your body.
Oh. Okay. Is that too far?
Nope.
Oh shit. Okay, there's a block
It's so
here.
fucked up.
That is really fucked. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
I think this one is gonna double me a bunch of times so you can get across.
Okay, so then double that one, yeah.
Or not.
Yeah, so it'll be
Oh,
3.
wait, yeah,
So then you have 3. Okay, so then...
Is there anything up here? No? Alright, here I go.
I think you
One.
also have to jump on one of your bodies.
2.
I don't know. I don't think that's it.
We're gonna die. Whee! Okay.
Yeah, okay. Maybe
the
we
right
have to
idea,
jump.
though.
I think it's the right idea, but I think you have to jump. And give
Okay.
yourself some distance.
I was trying to fake out, but okay.
Okay.
I forgot what the jump button was. Yay!
Oh no! Okay.
Okay.
I feel like somehow the guy on top needs to be the one to jump. So like, can you go all the way to the left and down? Can you go down right there? Okay, perfect. So now you can make the other people jump.
Yeah.
Yes! Okay.
After you.
Ah, let's go.
Oh, wow. Okay,
Okay.
and then we break this.
Yep. Okay. Let's climb up. Okay.
Yay,
So here's
more
probably another
doubles.
triple.
Yeah. Alright, so here we go, yep.
Okay, so you probably have to go to the left and drop the guy up top. Yeah. And then go to the right and drop the other guy on top. Yeah, like that.
Oh, that was scary. Oh, there's a button up there. Bit.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
So it was the
Alright.
2 on the bottom. Okay.
Oh, I survived somehow. Okay.
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 I'm wondering. Oh no, because I can't get back up here. Okay, never mind. Gotta teleport.
Yeah, so it'll make the one on top fall. Yeah, go for it. Let's see. Because you have to survive,
I
and
can
I
let it-
have to get across. I would
I
jump.
can let that one fall.
Yeah,
Whoop,
but I
whoop,
need the
whoop.
second
Okay,
one
wait.
as well.
Yeah. Oh, I guess now I could just.
Wait, you can jump. Yeah.
Oh shit. I hope that's enough.
No, that's perfect. Oh, perfect!
Yay!
Thank you for your sacrifice.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Alright,
Button. Okay, so you
okay,
probably
so
go
yeah,
across.
I go. Oops.
Nope.
Fuck.
That was me. I'm sorry. Okay.
Okay,
Go
let me
across.
hop across.
Yeah.
Fuck, wait.
Okay.
And, okay.
Okay.
Alright. So I think, because there's something to stop me here. So I think
Yeah.
I walk here, and let this one come back with you,
Okay.
and then,
Oh,
oh fuck.
and then I have to get on the thing.
Yeah. So go ahead, get on,
Okay.
and then I go like that.
Okay.
I'm guessing this one could be sacrificed, so... Oh shit, wait! Oh!
Yeah.
There's no point in that, it's gonna sacrifice itself.
No.
We'll just do that.
Look at that. Okay. Skills.
Oh, what? Okay.
Okay. So this
And
brings
then I
this
jumped.
over.
Oh fuck. Awesome. And I
Okay.
died. Great. Okay. Awesome. I
But
don't know
now
what to
we
do
can't
now.
get this guy up because you were on the thing there.
I think I did it right, but I wasn't supposed to die.
Okay.
So one more time.
Okay.
Alright. So
Okay. So get on.
wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, come on. Okay, so
So back on here. Okay.
and then there we go.
Okay. Okay.
And wait. Oh, I jumped, didn't I? How the fuck did I do this? Oh, was it this button over here? Oh shit.
No, it's the button behind you.
fuck did I do that?
I don't know. I don't think you were actually
What
supposed to last time. I think you have to get this. You have to get this guy over to there. This top guy. So can you just walk? Yeah, just walk. Okay.
Because when I jumped, it caught it, and it was awesome, but it didn't
Okay.
happen this time.
So then if you jump on there... Wait, let me down.
Oh.
Okay. So, I think we
Yeah,
need your
I think
double...
I do. I have to have skills, is what the problem here. Let me just. Alright.
Yeah, because we need another person stepping on the switches. Okay, so now we have to figure out how to get your double across. So... Okay. Okay. So don't jump, just walk.
Yeah.
Okay. Now...
Oh, wait.
Just, walk forward a bit. Yeah, there you go. Nope. Okay. Okay, so... Okay.
Hop.
Yeah. No, so you weren't on the thing.
Hop off.
Okay, hold on. I have an idea.
Okay.
Stand. Okay, reset. I have an idea.
Okay.
It might not even work though now that I think about it. Because I was trying to say, what if... No, because he'll die. I was going to say, what if he hops off of the top onto the platform below, but he'll die. I think it's too tall. So...
Oh, yeah. It's even taller from...
Yeah, because the
Yeah.
little hop. Okay. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
No, I was thinking. Go ahead on the platform.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we double.
Yep. Okay,
Walk.
so walk onto the platform. Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
And
and then just walk. Okay. Yeah,
That's it.
that's okay. Okay, go. Okay, so now this moves this one. So you need to... Can you walk forward? To the left? Nope, to the left. Okay. And then if you walk to the right... Nope. Shit. Okay. We need to get your guy to push this button at the same time as you pushing this button. Can you jump on that? What happens if you move that? You just stand on that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Shit. This one's
I just
really got
like
me.
had a skill last time.
I
just did it
know.
by accident.
I don't know how though.
I don't know either. All right, let's see. Oh shit! Oh my
No,
god.
it's okay. It's okay. I'm just brainstorming here. All right. So if you get back on
Wait a
it.
minute.
What?
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute. Oh no, you've died in the water before. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I'm here.
Okay.
But then how do you get across?
See, but now it's not coming back because he's standing on it. Okay, so back up. Go to the left. Oh,
Shit. Sorry.
it's okay. Because the top one also controls this one. The one he can stand
What?
on up there also controls this one.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So
Okay,
let me.
go ahead. Yep. Oh, that was me. Oh, that was so lucky.
That was really scary. Alright, alright, alright. So, go to the left.
Okay.
On.
So this goes here. Okay.
Walk, 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 walk. Oops. Fuck, I do that every time.
Okay, so who goes
Alright.
on now?
Is it me?
You go on now. Yeah. You go on. Okay. And then you should be able to push. Wait,
This one.
wait. No, back up. Okay,
Sorry.
okay. Now push. Okay. Now me push this one. And you up top jump across.
The second I move, it's gonna fall. Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, hold on.
No, because it'll fall.
Oh, you're right.
Alright, so hold on. Let go, let go. Get off the top one. Okay, and then go stand on the bottom one. Can you stand on both?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. This goes there. I think you might be able to die.
just walk, right? Or
Yeah.
no? Do I have to get
Your
up there?
top
Or
one's
do I
gonna
have to-
die. No, you have to go underneath and pull the basket.
Alright, I'll die. Bye.
I think the basket was for your top guy, honestly. Or for me. Okay.
Yeah! We did it!
Okay.
Da, da, da.
Da, 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 da,
And once again.
da, da, da.
Da, 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 da. Okay. We're just gonna walk. And I'm
Yeah, I
hoping
think
this
you
is
push both of these
equidistant.
buttons. Okay, back up so I can get on. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this
What is this one do?
does that one.
Okay.
Oh, so you might be able to jump onto that one. Hold on, don't go. Yeah, go to that one. Yeah, okay. Now.
I don't know what that does though. Do I
Okay,
just go across, you think?
Yeah? Oh no. See, because now we need.
Hold on. Okay, I got them both across.
Yeah, but I can't get over here now because this needs to be pushed.
Oh.
But I don't know
yeah.
how.
Hold on, let me see something. What
Nice.
does that do?
Yep, it opened.
Alright, cool.
Okay. Alright, I have 2 buttons.
What? Okay. So, only one of my guys survived, but hello.
Oh, see, I was just like, I don't know what these buttons do.
Oh, I think we did it. Okay. Oh, that was crazy.
Alright, this bridge is gonna break.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's bushes. I was like, where are we?
It's death.
Hey, wait up!
Puff, puff. I'm so tired.
Hi, did you see a man run past here? Can you hear me? Dot. You're not scared of me? Huh?
Scared?
Why would we be? Dot.
So did you see a man or not?
I didn't. I'm actually looking for him too since I lost sight of him.
Aw.
Huh? Why are you looking for him? Since it's dangerous out here. Especially at night. It gets too dark to see anything. Why are you two... Oh, sorry. What are you two going to do? The sun's going to set soon.
Oh,
I didn't think we'd be out this long, so I didn't prepare anything. Excuse me. Then you should follow me. Huh?
is this like a role-playing thing? It's not. It's a co-op. It's a co-op puzzle game. Like, you have to work together with one another because what she is seeing on her screen is different than what I'm seeing on my screen. So to solve the puzzles, we have to use like everything that's on both of our screens in conjunction. So you're reading and well, we're just reading the dialogue that our characters are speaking.
Yeah.
That's all.
I guess we should follow him.
Okay then.
I think. Oh.
Why doesn't he
doesn't
look like
he
a
look
robot?
like an animal? Oh. I think to us, he looks like a kid, but to himself, he might look like some other like fourth thing.
Oh, like he's a monster or something?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think. It's pitch black out there.
You really can't see anything.
But it was so bright out before.
It's so cold too. We might have died without this fire.
Yeah. Oh, it gets dark really fast in the mountains. You have to keep moving while it's light out, or you'll end up dead before you know it. Wow.
Wow.
That's what my dad told me anyway. Yeah. Do you live here?
Seek
Yeah.
fluid intake immediately.
You ran away from home?
Something like that.
Oh my gosh, is this the little boy? He killed your mom.
What?
I said, is this the little boy? He killed your mom.
Oh, yeah. Do you think? Yeah, I think so.
Was that man earlier your dad? I don't know, but he looked like him.
Wait, I didn't kill anyone.
Yeah, you
He and
killed
his
the
wife
mom.
said
You killed the mom.
they were looking for their son who run away. Hold on, is that what you saw?
No, I'm teasing. I'm just teasing
Oh,
because
okay,
we
sorry.
separated and then there was the dead body. No, no,
Oh,
no.
okay, sorry. I was like, wait, what? This game is so fucked, I would believe anything you said. He and his wife said they were looking for their son who ran away. Oh, this is the son. Really? Huh. My god. So they're still looking for me. So my mom's out here too?
About that.
About that, right? Yeah, she was worried about you.
But they got in a fight and she left.
Oh, so my mom and dad are fighting like they always did. They always fought over me. I was hoping they'd stop fighting since I left.
Why'd you run away? Your parents are so worried about you.
Yeah, your poor mom and dad, they must love you so much. If I had parents like that, I'd never think about running away.
If you hadn't run away, then this never would have...
So many dots.
Oh, he's crying.
Oh.
Where?
I want to see my mom and dad again too. I want to, but I can't. That flip. Oh, that was not a sniffle.
You can use this. Here's my hanky. It's dirty though. It's my dirty hanky.
Thanks.
Thanks. Snork.
Yeah, I'm not replicating that.
Come on.
You-
You can keep that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry for crying. It's been so long since I've talked to anyone. I don't even remember how.
Well, how
No,
long have
I'm
we
the-
been here? Holy shit.
No, I'm the one who's sorry. I don't know what your life is like, but I acted all high and mighty.
Yeah, I said
Yeah,
too
I
much. My
oh.
bad. Everyone's got their own problems.
So
Stick
used
to the
reading all
script,
things.
Key. What's your mom like?
Really nice, I think. She's always thinking about me before anything else. Sometimes it was a pain, but now that I think about it, she must really care about me.
And your dad?
Big and strong. Taught me how to hike and camp. Survival stuff. I always felt safe around him. Nothing was scary as long as my dad was with me.
Huh.
What are your mom and dad like? Oh boy.
My mom's pretty, I guess. Everyone always acts all surprised when she comes to see me at school.
And your dad?
I don't have one. Me neither, kiddo.
Oh, sorry.
But I think I'll get to see him again soon. Oh.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I've had visions of the future. We're all gonna die. I ran away so I could go meet up with my dad. I was planning on telling
shit.
you.
What? I haven't heard anything about that.
I said I was planning on telling you.
That.
A long time ago, when I went on a trip with my mom and her boyfriend, they left me in a park so they could go sightseeing. I think this went on for 3 days or so, and every day, this guy at the park would play with me. I was playing Pac-Man Green then. It was too hard for me, but I didn't have anything else to do. And the guy in the park had Pac-Man too, so he taught me a lot of stuff. He helped me get past areas that were too hard for me, and he traded me some really strong Pac-Man. I even got a level 100 one. But now that I think about it, maybe that guy was my dad. Like, maybe he wanted to meet me, so he asked my mom to leave me at the park. And my mom agreed, but made him promise not to say he was my dad. I saw something like that on TV before. That's why I want to run away. I want to find my dad and live with him.
Are you serious? How do you know that man's actually your dad?
He played with me every day. Why would a grown man play with a kid that isn't even his son?
Maybe he wanted to waste some time. And playing with you at the park was better than just lying around at home where he wasn't wanted.
But he gave me a level 100 Pac-Man. You wouldn't just give away a Pac-Man you trained up so much to somebody you didn't know.
This was in Pac-Man Green, right? Red and Green have a cheat that makes it really easy to get level 100. So he might have had tons of them and didn't mind giving away a couple. And you played with him for... I almost read free. For 3 days, right? Maybe he just wanted to be nice to the kid who kept him company.
Why are you saying all this? It has nothing to do with you.
I don't want you to be sad. Like, it's nice to believe in a fairy tale. But if it doesn't come true, it'll just hurt you. I don't want that.
So what if I get hurt? It's none of your business.
Of course it's my business! It's totally my business. I think I understand how the man in the park felt. I didn't have a place at home, so I was always playing outside. I only played with you because you were there. But now I play with you because I want to. I'm here with you because I want to be. Maybe you don't have any business with me. But I definitely have business with you.
Aww. This is so
Yeah.
sad. How am I supposed to
Yeah.
respond after you say something like that? Huh?
That was so cool. You two really are good friends. That's not how that sentence went.
It's fine.
I guess so.
That's all you have to say?
Uh,
Wait, why'd you run away from home then?
Huh? I never planned on running away.
What? You're the one who came up with this whole plan.
I only said I wanted to blow up the statue with a bomb. You're the one who wanted to run away.
Wait, really? Then why'd you come with me?
Because I care about you, stupid. Weren't you listening to me just now? I couldn't let you go off on your own.
Ugh, I get it already. Just stop. This is so embarrassing.
Ha 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 ha. I'm really jealous. I
Why
wish
is
I had
he
friends like you
laughing?
I know, right? I wish I had friends like you that I could fight and make up with.
Then
Let's
let's
talk
talk more. We're
more. Oh,
not friends
sorry.
yet, but we can
Fuck.
be.
Sorry. Yeah.
Just talk louder than you, more aggressively.
Stop interrupting, Key.
God, I'll never do this again. Go ahead.
Can I ask you two something?
Sure.
Go ahead. What's this Pokemon thing you keep talking about?
What?
What the fuck? And they're just like, you don't know what fucking Pokemon is? I love how that's the only thing they changed and everything else is the same. Oh no!
Did we fall asleep?
Good morning.
No, he's gone. Huh?
What's wrong?
Haru's gone. How do we know his name is Haru?
Yeah, what the fuck, Haru? Huh, you're right. Haru's not here. How do we...
Don't tell me he went to look for his dad on his own.
Maybe they're implying that we, like, talked all night or something until we fell asleep.
I guess so.
But that'd be...
We have to go after him. He can't have gone far.
right. Left. Sorry. I have a really important question for you. Are you having fun?
I am.
Yay, me
This
too.
game is so interesting. Like, it is nothing what I thought it was.
Agreed. Oh my god, that's fucked up. Alright, what does that look like to you? Is that a robot? Oh.
Ah!
Your head just you're headless. Your head is right here.
Can you
and
get
your
it?
body's
I
right
have to
here.
carry it. Oh my. Oh!
Oh, I hate that. Bye. Oh shit! Oh, well.
Oh my god! Wait! Wait, I bet I can cross this because I'm lighter. Carry my head.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, well, JK.
Okay, hold on. There we go. Put it there. Okay. And I bet you... Look it! Because I don't have a head, I don't weigh as much. Tee-hee.
That's so fucked.
Oh, here. There it is.
Wub wub wub.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh!
how do I get
Oh,
back
maybe
up
I
now?
dropped the head down there.
No, you push the block down.
Oh, the dice, the dice, the dice.
Yeah.
That makes more sense. Fit. Alright, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, you could grab it.
I will carry my head.
This is so weird.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, can I step on my head? I can't. Okay.
Oh, but you could throw it. Yeah.
Wait, no. I want to go the other way. Turn around. No. Wait, no.
Ah!
I can't control which way I throw. There we go. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
What if it gets in the water?
I don't know. How do I cancel throwing? I can't cancel throwing.
Here, throw it left and I'll throw it back to you. Well, that's far.
I know, I couldn't not throw it. That's the thing.
Okay, I got it.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Whoa! Okay. Nice.
Oh my god, I'm so stressed.
Got this. Fuck yeah.
Okay. Ah! You have to get it,
Okay,
Key.
okay.
You have
Yeah,
to
I got
get it.
There you go.
Yay! Put me back together.
Holy shit. That was wild. Just when you feel like, oh,
Oh my gosh.
know,
oh
it's-
wait,
it's
I have to
totally
do it again.
weird. yeah. It's like, oh, they just throw another weird thing at you. Gross. Alright, there you go.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Hmm. Walk across. There's a button on the other side.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm just walking.
Oh, there you go. Go back. Okay, stay there. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. I got the head.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
I can't get up here. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. I think I have to throw it so that it lands. There's a button up here. Let me see.
Oh yeah, throw it on the button. Oh my god, amazing.
And bye.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's
Yay.
all right, let's
Are you
let's
stuck? 'Cause I'm
redo-
stuck.
Yeah, we're gonna redo. All right. Am I headless? Okay.
Yes. Oh,
Here's my
sorry.
head. Okay. All right. So if I go down, hold on. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Hold on. So I can't take my head with me because it weighs too much. Okay. Let me see. I can't see. Okay.
Okay, so there's a block here.
Yeah. So maybe we
And
grab
I
the
used it
block.
to get up. Should I put the head back up here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so... Alright, so the head's up here, and the block... I can't toss it the same way I toss...
No, you can't toss the block. Can you
feel like we
push
need it, though.
the block? Yeah, but like... But where do we need it?
Okay, hold on. I won't toss the head on the button, but I will put it up here for a second.
Okay.
Okay, so... It opens this, door that's up here, and the head, like, lifts off into fucking space.
Yeah.
So, and you have to be on the other side. Let me come back down real quick. I wonder if I can throw the head. Oh shit. Wait,
Hold
bring
on,
it
is that
back.
me? Okay.
Yeah, stay there.
I can't see
Go back.
anything, so...
Go to the left a little bit. Let's stay there. Okay.
All I see is my
Oh.
head right now.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is maybe I pass the head to you first.
No, maybe you do open... Like, maybe you do throw the head up top, and then maybe I have to get, like, meet up with the head another time? Because that will open the thing across, right? That opens the barrier?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'll put it on. Oh, fuck. No! I didn't throw it hard enough. Ah!
Alright, die. We have to die. Oh, we have to redo. Because we can't die, we're stuck. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, I am
Great.
headless. Okay, so head up here.
Yep.
Okay, and then I go down, but I can't see, so you have
Yeah,
to
so
kinda...
walk, stop.
Okay.
Walk. Alright. So, head. Can you see, like, where the because the head? Like, do you have
Yeah.
two versions of vision?
No,
That's
I
cool.
only see the head. I only see the
Oh,
head.
you only see the head?
Uh-huh.
Alright,
So I
well,
can't see my body at all.
Okay.
Okay. So now,
I think I'm too heavy to walk across this bridge.
Okay, so I have to walk across that bridge?
I think so.
So how do
but
I get
how?
up?
Should I just try it and just see
Go
if
ahead.
it...
Yeah, go ahead. Maybe it's
Yeah.
one of the ones that won't break. Oh, it does break? Okay.
Aw, it breaks. And
Okay,
there's like
so
a
I
fan.
have to get up. How do I get up? Alright. This. No, leave the head there. Leave the head there.
Oh, leave it here?
Yeah.
Oops.
No,
Oh,
no, I
hold
can't
on, hold
see.
on. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll bring it back. Alright, I'll stop moving.
No, you drop the head so you can get up.
Oh, shit.
It's okay.
Oh my god.
Key,
Okay,
you're
wait.
making it worse.
Okay. Okay, walk to the left. Walk to the left. Okay. And there we
Perfect,
go.
okay. Okay, now you go up.
All right.
Okay. Now. Wait. Wait.
Maybe you have to get the head.
Wait. Can you stand on it, or are you too tall? No, you're
That's a
too
great
tall.
question.
You're too tall. You're
I'm
too tall. Because what if we push this brick down over here?
Oh, so I can get back up top. Okay, yeah. Put the thing back over. Walk to the yeah. Whoop. Okay, hold on. So I'll grab this. Oh fuck, hold on. Push it. Okay.
No.
Yeah, so that I can go like that.
No, I was thinking that brick could go on this button.
Oh.
No, but that's okay. Hold on. Maybe my head can do it? Because
I'm thinking your head.
my little body is the one that has to get up. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, so now how do I get... Oh no, okay. So I have to go this way. And you have to throw my head. But I can't see. You're gonna have to direct me. I don't have a bridge
Alright.
here. Wait.
Yeah, there is a bridge. When I put this on the thing, it'll make a bridge.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, I can't
Oh,
see.
what?
So...
There's no bridge. What the? How does the bridge happen then? The button that you're on down there. It must have brought the bridge across.
Okay. Okay, so I do. I think we have to move that brick somehow.
Welcome back, Zane. Okay.
Oh wait, we're here now.
It's okay. We could just. Oh, do you want me to grab this so you can
I
see?
don't know. The bridge is here now.
What the fuck? Well.
Okay, hold on. Let me just...
Okay.
Alright,
Oh, sure.
let me get my head. Alright.
The bridge is there. Okay,
Yep.
so. Okay.
Okay.
So then walk, and stop. Go left a little. A little more. Stop. Don't move.
Okay.
Okay, go to the right. Keep going. Oh, okay, I made it.
Okay.
Let me go over here. Oh, okay, go to the right. Go to the right. Alright. One more, okay. And then I'll climb up here.
Okay.
Okay, so your head. Let's see where your head is.
Yeah,
There's
my
your
head's
head.
right there. Yeah.
Okay. So, do you have this? You can't see it. Fuck. Okay. Let me direct you.
Okay.
Okay. The left. Like 5 more steps. 1, 2, 3.
More?
Sorry. Okay. It
More?
just looks funny to me. One more to the left. Okay, jump up and hold the up button. Oh no, you can't grab. Oh, there you go. Okay, so now you're up
Okay.
and head left. Head left. Shit.
Oh,
No?
I see my body.
Yeah, okay. So now I don't
So-
know how to get it so that there's a button up there. Okay, come back down, I guess?
Does this do anything?
Yes, that opens the door.
Yeah, it opens this door here. But it doesn't do anything for you down there?
No. Damn.
Okay, hold on. So, what happens if I come back? Oh.
I can't. Oh, you got it. Oh, nice job. Okay, so you're back. Okay, so
Okay.
that's a button, and that's the button that moves the fan in the water. Don't fall. You're about to die. And then there's a button to the right, and what it does is it lifts a platform to get to that chain that we've been climbing. There's a button to the right that I was just pushing.
Okay,
Stand there. So you're on the platform, the chain is right above you, and to the right of that, I'm on the button, like 5 steps to the right of you. Now it's like 3 steps to the right of you. So...
Okay, so... we have to push the button up top somehow. Okay, hold on. Can we do... No, because my head's already up. I was gonna say, can we do the exact same thing we're doing, but with you carrying my head? But no, because my head's already up.
Nah.
So, okay.
I wonder if we should have brought the head here first. Oh no, we couldn't, because the button.
Yeah, you need this button for that to open. So I think this is right, because the redo puts us here. So, like, this has to be the right stage, because the redo is putting us here.
Yeah,
Okay,
unlike before.
So... I can walk
because that button
across.
opens this.
Mm-hmm.
There's a door for you here too, like a wall or something, whatever, right?
Yeah.
So you can walk across.
Okay.
Okay, so walk. Stop. Okay. This bridge, don't move. This bridge is gonna break, but I'm gonna go on the fan and come across again. Okay, let go. Go step right. Oh, okay.
Okay.
So now we're both back where we were like 2 seconds ago. So go right, like once. Go left. Go. Okay, stop. Okay, just stay there for a sec. I want to see something. No, I can't jump on top of that. Okay. Damn. So the chain is above you again, and I'm to the right of you, so you're climbing that chain now.
Okay. So...
Fuck, we're stuck again.
Alright, hold on. And you said to go to the left while I'm climbing?
Maybe there was something to the right that I missed.
Okay, do you need me to... Here, do you need me to go down?
Yeah, let's switch places. So, come to the right, and stop.
Oh.
Okay, it's okay.
Okay.
Right.
Alright, throw the head on there. Okay.
Go ahead.
Now I'm gonna go.
Walk to the right. Keep going, and stop. Go to the right like one more. Okay, that's good. Perfect.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna jump, and then go to the right twice. One more time. There we go. Okay. So go to the right.
Okay.
Keep going, and stop. Okay, stay there.
Yeah.
And oh, there's a box here. Yeah, there is some stuff back here. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this box.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
Yeah,
drop
the
it
box
down.
is gonna probably be pushing the button.
Okay, so yeah, let me.
So now you have to direct me again.
Okay, go to the left. Go to the left. Okay. To the right a little bit, and to the right. To the right.
One more.
No,
Okay.
you're good. Okay.
Chain.
Perfect. Yep. Now go up the chain,
Okay.
and then go to your left. Jump to the left. Okay. There you go.
All right. I have a head. Woo!
Alright.
All right.
So now, throw it or just carry it. Okay, so there's a button there. So there was a box, like right where you're standing, and that's what's down there now. Oh, shit! Nice.
Boom.
Yeah!
All right. Okay.
Let me hop across.
So, should I put this?
Yeah.
But now I have no
let's see
head.
what's up Let me see what's up here.
Okay.
Okay, so there's a button. It opens another door. Okay. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Yeah, how do we get your head up here is the thing. So, come up. Yeah, go up. You're on a chain, you're climbing up, and
Yep.
then jump to the right. Walks up. Go left, go left, go left. Oh, I crushed you by accident. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Okay, so my head is
Oh, we're
still
back.
here.
It's okay. We're going the right way. So walk like
Okay.
5 steps
To which direction?
to the right. Sorry, the right. 1, 2. Oh, actually, that's good. Okay, stay there. Don't move.
Okay.
There's a block here, so I'm gonna move this block. And perfect. Okay.
It's showing
Sorry.
me
Go to the left.
grab something.
Don't grab it. Just go to the left. Go to the left.
To the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. Cupid shuffle.
Sorry. I'm trying not to laugh. You're gonna go right twice. You should hit the chain. One more. Okay, there you go. Go grab your head.
I can't. It's like,
Oh fuck!
maybe-
you can't
maybe
put
I
it back
can.
on. I forgot.
hold on. Yeah, see, but now this closes.
Oh, but if I bring the box over. Okay, hold on. But how do we get your head up here? Fuck. Stay there. Let me see something. Oh god. Okay, there's another button. I don't know what this does. Oh, it.
Oh,
it's
that
a
lowers
fan.
that.
Oh. Do you
Wait,
see anything?
go, hold on. No. Go, come back. Because I want to put my head on it and then I can see.
Oh. Like, get off the button?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoop. Is it coming back?
Yep. Okay, go.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it goes down. Holy, okay. Water. And then it goes up. And then it goes through. Okay, and then it's going through 2 dividers. Now it's going down. Okay, and then they dropped my head. Oh my god, my head is bouncing. My head is bouncing, Key.
Oh,
It's like a pickle, like a sock or a pickle.
what? Hold on, I
That's
gotta
the,
see.
the symbol I see. It's going too
Oh,
fast,
shit.
I can't see.
Okay, I'm going off the button. So I have another dice and I have a fan, but when I get off the button, it turns the fan off.
Okay.
I don't think I can lift the dice up. I can only move it. So let me move it onto the button.
Okay.
Cause then I can get a little bit higher and see what's going on up here. Oh my god, you know what I thought of? You know how like people are playing Call of Duty and they're like, on me? He's
Yeah.
over here, 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
I feel like that, but I'm like, to the left, what?
I have a pickle.
Okay.
I have a sock.
Alright. Oh my god, there's another
So this
button.
is a fan. So this is gonna turn a fan on and it's gonna push
Okay.
me to the next bouncing.
Okay, I'm at a button that made a bouncer happen, but if I get off the button, the bouncer disappears.
Alright, so can you find my body and direct me?
Let me come back. Oh my god, I thought I died. We're good. Okay. Yeah, there's like a maze here, so that I might laugh a lot. But I'll do my best.
Great.
Okay. Here I come.
Okay. I'm very excited for this.
Alright.
Especially
here
because
I
I'm very
come.
bad at taking directions.
Okay. Shit. That door is closed though. Oh, how did the head your head is still on the thing, right?
It's on the bouncing things, yeah.
Oh, so if I move this block, does your head come back up? I don't hear the wub wub.
No.
Aw, shit. So
Oh,
I
my
guess
head
I'll-
is bouncing. Like, my head is, like, in the thing. Like, it's... That's,
oh no!
That's not coming back. You have to find wherever
Oh.
these... Like, do you remember the symbols that we did before?
Yeah.
It's the same situation. It's the glowing blue symbols. So you have to figure out, I guess, where those are. But if you need a second body, you gotta direct my body there.
The only problem is that I can't get you through here because there's a door that's blocking you from getting back to the chain. So
Okay, so do we need to redo?
We might have to redo.
Okay. I'm
Okay,
still
so
here.
are you on the wub wub?
I'm still here. On the bouncies.
Okay, go to the. Oh, your body is up here now. Go to the
Okay.
right. Go to the right. Go to the right. Stop. All right, let me grab the block again.
Okay.
So. Oh wait, you're on the bouncing? Perfect.
Yeah.
Go to the right. Like keep going right, all the way. Yep. And then you're gonna
Okay.
jump right. Keep going right. Keep going right. You're gonna jump right again. Actually, stay right there for a second.
Okay.
There's another dice. There we go. Okay, walk right. Keep going right.
Okay.
Okay, jump right. Jump again. And then go left. Oh shit, there was like a chain or something. Go left. Left, stop. Stop. Oh shit. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just go right. Jump right. Jump right again. Jump again. Okay, go left. Go left. A little more. A lot more. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. Go right, hurry, go right, and stop. Okay. There is a gap,
Okay.
and you're gonna, like, one step left. Oh, you got it! Okay.
I really,
and then-
I was just
Yeah,
saying,
you go.
I was about to say fuck it and send it.
Oh my god. Okay, jump left. And, like, you're gonna grab the top of the wall. Yeah, there you go, there you go. And then
Okay.
jump left again, and you're gonna climb this little wall. Alright, so there's another gap, but, it's above, the ground is above us, so you're gonna jump right and just keep holding right button.
Okay.
Yeah! Okay. You're so good. Okay, and then you're gonna walk right.
Okay.
And it's gonna be a bunch of hopping, so jump right. Walk right. Walk, walk, walk. Jump right. Okay, walk right. Keep walking.
This is
And jump right.
ridiculous.
Keep walking. Jump right. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, jump right. And then you're gonna stop. And then you're gonna jump left and you're gonna climb again. Yes, okay. And then jump left and hold left. And then jump left and then walk like once. Yeah, stop. Okay. Alright, stay there.
My face hurts so bad. I'm laughing so hard right now.
This is really funny. Oh shit, I died. Fuck.
No.
No! Okay, we're not that far away actually. So
Okay.
you're gonna jump left, you're gonna climb left,
Okay.
and then you're gonna yeah, stop. You went too far, that's okay. You're gonna go right. Go
Okay.
right.
Okay.
A little more.
Okay.
Like 3 steps more. Stop. Oh, go right one more.
One more.
One more. Okay, you're good. I just don't want you to get hit. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
My head is
oh.
making me dizzy right now.
So this is gonna be a little complicated
Okay.
because I die if I come back down there because it's what's happening is there's a spring to your left. Don't move yet. So I'm gonna push this block.
Okay.
Move left a little bit. Move left a little more. Okay, left a little more. Okay, now go all the way left and hit the grab button.
Yeah, I see. Grab. Okay.
Drag right. Drag, drag, drag. Okay, stop. Stop and like walk without the grab. Like let go. And then push the block right a little bit more.
Hold on. Oh, see the grab button. There it is. Okay.
There you go. Okay, stop. Now just jump. Yeah. Okay, stay there.
Did I do it?
Yeah, you did. You did it.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, and then you're gonna keep walking right. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Stop. Go right a little more. Okay.
It's saving.
Stop. Yeah.
Wherever we are,
Okay.
it's saving.
Okay, we're at some symbols.
Okay,
So
I
need
need
to
like
know-
it's like a pickle. It's moving. It's like a pickle or a sock or something like that.
Okay. Is it this?
Yes. Okay. Okay. Keep it on. Keep it on. Keep it on. Keep it on. Okay. All right. Now it's like a potion. Like a potion.
Okay. I got it. Hold on. Like this?
Yep. Okay. All right. And then it's like waves, like with two circles on either
Yeah.
side.
Okay. Hold on. Gotta climb a little bit. There we go.
Okay. And then a pickle ghost.
Pickle. Oh, I think I see what you're talking about. Not that one, but maybe this one.
Yep. Okay. And then
Whoop,
like
whoop.
eyes with like weird eyebrows, like a reindeer. I don't know.
Like a dog, like this.
Nope.
Okay. Oh wait. Is it this one?
Yes. 3 middle fingers. Or dicks. Whatever you want.
A dick? Alright.
3 dicks.
3 dicks? Wait,
Mm.
it's not this one,
Yep,
is it?
it is that one. Yep. Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's like weird like semicircles and dots. Like it doesn't even look like anything.
Was it that one?
No.
Okay, hold on. I think I know what you're talking about. Give me a second. Do. This one.
Yes. Okay. I'm about to die. I don't know how to fix this. Fuck. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Perfect. Okay. What even is that? Like a crab or a spider?
I think I got you. This one?
Yeah. Okay. So that's gonna drop there. Okay. The bunny dog one that you did a second ago.
Okay.
Okay. Now I pushed a button. What does that do for you?
Okay, stay there.
I am ahead. I can't go
oh,
anywhere.
I forgot. Okay. I think I have to guide you over here too. So,
Okay.
hold on. Okay. That's gonna stay. The button's gonna stay, right? So,
Yes, I can't move.
walk to the right.
Okay.
Walk to the right. Go all the way. Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
I'm going.
And then you're gonna jump right, and we're gonna grab this wall.
Okay.
Fuck, I can't see if you made it or not. Alright, I'm coming back. There we go. And walk right.
Okay.
And stop. Come back. Jump left a little bit.
Okay.
And then come back a little bit. Come left. Okay,
Okay.
stay there.
Okay.
Alright, so now... this is complicated. Okay, so don't move. I'm gonna describe the room. Alright. There's an elevator, like a thing that like lifts up. To your right, and to your left is the button that lifts that thing up.
Okay.
And then there's another button at the top. There's a bridge, and there's a button under the bridge. And then there's a dice and a door that's closed. There's also like water. So there's 2 levels. On the bottom level there's water and a bridge, and an elevator that moves across the water right and left.
Okay. So I
And on the
assume
top-
I have to take the bridge because I'm the little one.
Yeah. So. Okay,
Seek
I got it.
fluid
Okay.
intake
So
immediately.
you go left a little
Hold on,
bit,
I
like
have to
2
hydrate.
steps. Oh shit! I don't have a drink. Can I go get one?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, I'll be right back. Oh my god, this is
Oh, I
great.
can, Horseman. My head is just chilling here. Key's doing a great job with directions, though, honestly. She is killing it with directions. This is so funny, though. I just wish, like, it makes sense that, like, obviously you can only see what your head can see. But I do wish there was a way to switch between. Because, like, stream-wise, I feel like this is kind of, like, you know, kind of blah. Even though Key is, like I said, Key's killing it with the directions. Horseman, how you doing? You've been a trooper hanging in here for this whole game. And I appreciate it. Oh, while Key's doing that, I want to do something real quick. Oh, I I hate that it doesn't, what you call it? It doesn't keep the thing up.
Oh, I just got raided.
Oh, no problem.
All right, give me a second.
No problem.
Hold on.
Sorry. Listening and staying alive. Honestly, these games are kind of hit or miss because like I know you're new, but and I've talked about him before, but I used to stream with this guy named Nate, and he and I were very, very, very close, and we streamed together for about 2.5 years. He would lose patience with me so quickly. Like there's no way we would be able to do something like this because he would be like losing patience and like losing his shit. So it's nice to have somebody who's like a little bit more level-headed, you know? Because I like these games. I love puzzle games. And I feel like people make jokes all the time about like, oh, it's gonna destroy your friendship. But like, if you just listen to each other, like, you know, I've done a couple of these like puzzle games where it's like you see different things from each other. There's a series called We Were Here. There's 4 of them. I've played 2 of them. I did play them with Nate. So there was a little bit of screaming and yelling and arguing. And then I played another game called TikTok A Tale for Two. And I played that with a girl that I used to play games with, and that was kind of the same thing. And then I've also done Escape Simulator with my best friend Britt. So like I've done. Oh no! Do not apologize. Like do not apologize. Like there's no bad blood. Like it's fine. It happened. I don't pretend that like I don't pretend he wasn't around, you know. It is what it is, but it's just like I'm just commenting on the fact that it's nice to have somebody like Key who is just like very level-headed and is just like just trying to enjoy the game, you know. Like the same thing with like Britt and I did really, really well in Escape Simulator because we just worked really well together, and Key and I work really well together. And there's another game that I played a couple years ago called Operation Tango, and I played that with Astro. And that was another one where like we just we instantly clicked and like instantly were able to like give each other the right clues and stuff. Hello.
Hello. All right. Oh, my drink. A drink. Oh my god, I have like a brain blast, I guess, because I think like one of my roommates played this with her roommate, and I didn't see anything.
Really?
But yeah, I remember her saying something like, "Oh, it's really cute, but also really dark, and we're like animals or something." And I think this was the game.
Yeah. Okay. So
Alright,
my head is still
ready.
in the room with all of the signs, the symbols.
Hi, Grimmy. Oh, redeem hydrate. Thank you. I did one for you, and now I'm gonna do one for me. Okay. I'm all caught up on hydrates now. All right. Another hydrate. Oh my god, you guys. All right. I just sat down, guys. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm standing on an elevator. So, oh shit. Here, okay. Thank you so much for the follow. All right. So I'm gonna need you to take like 2 or 3 steps to the left. Oh, stay there. Yep.
Okay.
You got it. Okay. Let me see what this button does. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, so there's a little dip, but you're gonna basically you're gonna walk right for a while. So walk right and jump. Jump right. Okay, and then just walk a bunch. And stop. Go left like a smidge. Okay, good. I just don't want you to fall.
Okay.
Okay. And then there's a bridge here, but like, oh, I see what we gotta do here. All right, so then I bring this block. Hold on, I'm doing something up top. Oh, there we go. Ooh, okay. Okay, so walk to the right. Walk to the right. Okay, you're good.
Okay.
Okay, so now on the right, like further right, there's like a bear basket, and you're gonna need to drag that all the way back to the left.
Okay, so I am just
So-
gonna walk until I see the symbol come up to tell me to grab. Okay.
Okay, so grab the, yep, keep going. Good. And then
Okay.
I fall down here.
Okay.
Wait, and then I'll go ahead and bring it back to the right.
Okay.
So you can just walk on over. And then jump. And then jump right. There you go, you made it. Okay, come to
Okay.
the right.
Saving.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
I love the saving.
Yeah, good, because it's another doozy. Okay.
Oh, you did something. You moved me.
Oh! Alright, I'll do it again.
Oh. Oh, I see a map.
Oh! Shit.
What? Okay, so
Do you have symbols?
yeah. So
Okay.
how do I get it to like restart?
Do I get off the button? Is that what happened? I'm off the button
No,
now.
I think I literally have to wait for it to restart. Hold on. It's giving me the dice and telling me what order to put the dice in. But I need it to
Oh,
restart
okay.
from the beginning.
Shit. Well, we just saved. Do you want me
Okay,
to die?
okay, nope.
Okay.
Okay, is it gonna go? Okay. Push the button and make the thing go over. Okay, and then the top one goes over, that one goes over, that one goes down, that one goes over and down, that one goes over and down, that one over, that one over. There.
I am not gonna dare move.
What? Okay, like I get it, but like I don't know how the hell I'm gonna explain it. Okay, so push the button to make the thing go across. Okay, and then you get off the button. That doesn't make sense. Doesn't do anything. Okay.
I'm off it now.
No, I'm
I was
just
on it the
watching.
whole
I'm like, okay. So you have to move. Okay, so is there a 3? A domino with a 3?
Yes.
Okay, so you have to move the 3 1 block to the left. And then above that is a 5. And you're gonna, once you've moved the 3 1 block to the left, you're gonna go above and you're gonna drop the 5 on top of the 3.
Okay, I see what you mean. I'm gonna need your help. So, because this button also moved like an elevator, a sideways elevator, so that I can get across the water. So,
Okay, so just
I'm
tell
gonna
me
jump
where to
over
go.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay, go to the right
Bread
a
and Fred, it
little
says
bit.
Steven. Oh, I haven't. I haven't. Horseman sounds good. It's me again, gonna lyric. I appreciate you, creature. Thank you. We only have about 15 minutes left, so hopefully this will be the last puzzle of the night. Okay, so tell me when to go.
Okay, go right a little bit. Stop. Okay, and then go left a little bit. Perfect. Alrighty. Now, what did you tell me?
Okay.
Oh, 3 and then 5?
Yeah, so you move the 3 1 block over to the left.
Okay, give me a sec. Oh, fuck. Okay. Like that. Okay. And then the 5 goes on top?
Yeah, the 5 goes on top of that one.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta do some climbing. Excuse me. Oh, fuck!
Did you die? Oh
Damn it.
no. Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
died.
Oh, we're right here. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so walk to the right a bunch.
Okay.
Stop. Okay.
Okay.
I'm trying not to fucking laugh. Alright, go left a bit. Yeah, there, perfect.
Okay.
Alright, let me climb up here, and then let me do the 3 and the 5 thing.
Yep.
Oops. Okay.
Okay, so basically the 3 needs to be on top of the 5 and the 4 needs to be on top of the 2.
Okay. Oh, the 4 needs to be on the 2? Oh, that'll help me not die. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, wait. And it's done.
Okay.
Okay, now what?
So then I can't tell what number this is supposed to be, but like to the top left of where your 5 and 3 combination is, there's like a, is it a 4 or is it a 1? I don't know what it is.
That's a 1.
Okay, that needs to drop down to the hole all the way down on the bottom.
Okay, give me a second.
Hi, Broseph! How's
Hi,
house
yeah.
sitting going?
Give me a sec, because I can't really see.
Yeah, you're good.
Hello, Brosif. Perfect, it's down there.
Okay. And then the 3 should drop down to on top of the 1, and then the 5 should drop down on top of the 3.
Okay. Alright, that's done.
Okay, so you have the 3 blocks stacked up?
Yes.
Okay, so you still have the 2 and the 4 up top, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the 2 is gonna drop down into, I'm assuming it's water. It's gonna drop down into the water, to the left-hand side of the platform.
Okay. There it goes.
Okay?
Okay.
And then, is this a 6?
Yeah.
The 6 falls down in the water the other way. So you should just pull it to the left down into the water.
Okay, okay.
Okay. So, let me just see. So
Hydrate, thank you.
okay, hold on. So it's restarting the thing, so I just need to see what to do with the 4. Okay.
Oh, fuck,
So
there's
the
so many
2
hydrates
went that
on.
way. The 6 went that way. The button. Okay.
Thank you, guys.
Okay, so now I think I put the button down, maybe? Okay, so basically the 5 needs to go on the platform and go across. Because the 5
What about
should be the
4?
top.
It just stays there?
Yeah, the 4 just stays there.
Okay.
So the 5
I
should be the top button, the top, like above the thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so the 5 goes on the platform and across.
Okay, so can you go right a little bit?
How's the game? It's so good, Broseph.
Okay, stop. It's really fun. I suggest watching us both so you can see both perspectives.
Because we can't see the same thing, yeah.
Okay?
Okay?
Go to the left a little bit. Oh, shit. Okay, well, fuck that. So I have to do it all again. I stood on top of the 5 block thinking that if I'm on
and it
top of the
slid,
block on
yeah.
top of the thing, but no, it's fine. Okay, walk to the right again.
Sweet. Glad you two are having the fun. We are, Broseph. I miss
We
you.
are. Okay, stop.
I miss you, Broseph.
Okay, go left.
Look, this is my head. I don't know if you can see, but that's my head in the bottom corner. My head fell off.
Okay. And I think I remember where these go. So, let me just get up here. And
You haven't set your computer
here.
up yet. You'll do it tomorrow.
Then here. Then here.
I miss
And then
you.
here.
And then we play tomorrow. And then And then we play. And then we play.
Hold up. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, shit. And I died because I fucked that up.
Oh
So we're gonna do it
no! Alright, to the right to push the button. I can hear the button.
again. Yeah, go right.
There it is.
Yep. Oh, you heard it? Okay.
Yeah, I can hear the button. Yeah.
Alright, go left a little. A little more. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I gotta hit the 3 first. That's what happened. Yep. Fuck. How did that? One more time. I'm
Okay.
so sorry.
No, you're good.
Alright, go to the right.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
And to the left.
Okay.
And
wish it would
everybody
tell
make
me what
sure to
games that
follow
I could-
Pinxel.
That I could, like, I wish it would tell me, like, what's moving.
Oh yeah,
You
like in
know?
terms of like the blocks or
Yeah.
dice or whatever.
Like, what you're moving. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll narrate a little bit. So I'm moving the left. I'm moving number 3 to the left, and now I'm
Okay.
hopping over. Hopping.
Pop, pop, pop.
up.
Broseph,
Pop, pop, pop.
I'm glad that you found your stuff in your bag, because that would have been a very long trip.
And now I'm up here moving the 4 to the 2.
Okay.
That lets me not die, so that I can jump over and get the 5 on the 3. To let me
Okay.
not die, to get the 1 into the ditch.
Yeah.
So here comes the 1.
Okay, and
And
then the
then-
3 and then the 5.
Yep, so there's the 3 and the 5 is there. So now
Okay.
I have to jump back and grab the 2 into the water. Now I'm ditching the 4 and I'm grabbing the 6
Okay.
and it's set up. Okay.
Okay, so
So-
then you have to get the 5 onto the platform.
Yeah, okay, so hold up. Alright, go to the right. A little more. Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Okay, this time I'm not gonna stand on the dice.
Okay.
This time, I'm moving the dice. Okay, we're both on the platform. So
Okay.
go to the left. There we go, and then stay there.
In the
Okay,
garage
the
with a
5
loud
is
heater.
safely across.
Okay, and then it goes all the way across, and you should use it to get up.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So there's a 3, a bridge.
That's all I've
Oh,
got.
there's a button.
So yeah, the button's probably, yep, there moves my head.
Oh,
Okay, my head's moving, hold on. Alright, I am in a room
yep,
full
told you we're
of
still here.
dogs and full of heads. Those are our heads.
Oh, shit.
Those are our heads.
There
Our
are heads?
robot heads, yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Okay.
I'm just
Oh,
on this
here,
button.
hi, I'm
oh, here. You
here.
go. Oh, shit, there you go.
Bye!
Okay, is there anything up there?
I'm looking, hold on, there's nothing up here yet.
What?
Yes. Yeah, it's a platform. So I think that, maybe, can you let it down and grab me at the same time? Hey,
Yeah, I
Val,
think
how
I
you
can.
doing?
Wub, 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 wub.
It is so good so far, Valk. Oh,
Gotcha.
it puts me down anyway because there's the bar. But yeah, perfect. Okay. So, maybe you can use my head to, or no? Where's my body?
I'll show you. It's over here.
Oh jeez. Oh okay. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can. Oh no, should
You
I
want
risk
to jump
it?
across on the dice? Do it.
I'm
Perfect.
a fucking gamer. All right, give me my head.
Bing. Oh,
Give me my head.
I'm gonna do
Okay.
that so that I don't throw it accidentally by the water. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Can I move? There we go. Okay, so here we are, and this is the button that made the wub wub go.
So I think we need to put this brick on it, probably.
Oh, true. And it'll catch us, right?
Yeah.
All right, here we
yeah.
go. Zane.
Because it takes a little while to catch up, to go up.
That's
Yeah,
true.
so we're good. We're good for a minute. Valk, how you doing? Yeah, I'm absolutely loving this. It's so much fun.
Hello, Valcourt.
Making me use my brain juices.
Zane, I cannot believe you sliced your finger again. You need to be careful.
Oh my gosh, it's taking so long.
Also, can someone type in !co-stream for me, please?
Okay, let's go up. A Spiro in
Whee!
chat. Yeah. First Korok seed of
Thank
the
you,
month. Let's
Tolothier.
go.
Nice. Thank you, Tolothier.
Okay, this way, this way. Okay, now. this way.
Saved, yay.
Save. All right.
Can I move this? No. Cannot move this. Why not? That's dumb.
Can't throw my head up there either.
Oh. Your little spaceship helped you again.
Oh, I can throw my head up
There you go.
That doesn't do anything for me.
But
though.
that, yeah, I don't really know. Huh.
Oh wait, can we move this over here?
Oh, you could move it. Okay, I couldn't move it. But you got it.
But that still doesn't get it over here.
I got up, though. Okay.
How did you get up?
I jumped on it. Oh, I don't want to throw this down. Fuck me. I got it. I got it, I got it. And we're gonna...
You jumped on what?
Toss. Shit.
Oh, you can jump. See, I can't jump on your little dudes. Okay.
Shit. Yeah, let me toss some. I might have fucked this up for us. Can we restart? We just saved, so we should be good.
Oh, we probably should call it anyway, because since we're at a save point, because it's 1 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
know.
are you free next Monday?
I should
Oh,
be.
shit.
I should be.
Okay. Hold that thought, because I don't
We
know if
can-
I'll actually be home. that
We,
day.
we can figure it out. Don't worry. Hi, Trav. Welcome in. You want to be inside? No, you're Mongerton Machias. Fuck yes. There you go. Way to get ahead in life. Ah, ha ha ha. All right. Let's see. Main menu. Do you want to quit the game? If you play with the same friend, you can restart from the last autosave. Yes. Okay.
Perfect.
All right. That was so fun. That game
That
was
was amazing.
absolutely not what I expected, but it was so fun. Are you gonna stay up? Are you gonna keep streaming, or do you want to double raid somebody together?
Let's double raid. I should probably call it.
Okay, let's see if I've got any friends that are on right now.
Oh my god, so many achievements just came through.
Oh, really? I didn't get any while we
Yeah.
were playing. That's funny.
Mine are all dog related, so that's probably why. Oh my god, I just saw your title. That's clever.
Oh, Stratify is on. Do you want to raid her?
Sure, I don't know who that is. Let's go.
Okay.
Can you type?
Yeah, I'm
Do you have
gonna
my
send it.
chat
Yeah.
open?
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you in 2 seconds. Thank you guys for hanging out. I do appreciate
The key helm
you.
green.
This was a different game and it was really fun and I really liked it. Trav, I hope you're really well. Broseph, go inside and get cozy, do your stuff.
Meet properly.
But thank you guys for hanging
Grab
out. I
this.
appreciate you. And I will be live maybe tomorrow, but most likely Wednesday.
Excuse me. So
I don't know.
Spotify
I wanna
is
finish-
playing some Power World,
I want to finish a bunch of
and
stuff this year.
we're gonna.
I want to finish a bunch of games this year, so we're gonna go raid Stratify. Alright, let's do it this way, so that way we can get the cool little Frosty Tools. Oh, is it not gonna give it to me? It's not. Okay, hold on.
Here
Alright.
is the raid message for the non-subs and for the subs. So tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST, I'll be back, and I'll see you there. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me in Pinxel. I had a lot of fun. Let me get to the ending screen.
There it is.
Thank you so much, everybody. I had
Good night,
such a great
guys. I'll see you
time.
guys Wednesday.
I really appreciate Pinxel being here, and I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm so excited to continue. This game is so cool. If you guys have friends that you like to play co-op games with and you like puzzles, I I highly recommend this game. We're gonna continue. I'm not sure when, but we'll figure it out. And it's gonna be great. Everyone